That's dedication for you. Start the stream 2 minutes early. Let's go. Right, they're still not back. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Let me present it. Share screen. I've got dedication. Right, share it. Then what I'll do is, because Jamie is coming back, so there's some movement there. Right. So Asana P says, welcome everyone, and thank you for joining. Please like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Let's go, people. We love it. Right, why is this like that? Let me... No, not that. That's not what I want. What I really, really want. That's what I want. I think that's the right one. I think I'm in the... No, not that one. I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyway, welcome back, people. Hope people are able to come back. Still wait for Jamie. She's late. Well, she's not late, really. She's I'm just early because I'm simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Right, there's a little bit of movement in the court. A little bit. I see it. Shake, 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 shake. Hello, how was the streak? The streak, I'm not sure. I've not been there for a streak yet, but the steak was lovely, Paige. Yeah, but the steak was, the steak was absolutely lovely. I had it with like green beans and and a bit of mushrooms, also like potatoes, but in acti fryer. It was nice. It was nice, I'll be honest. And I got my trusty Pepsi, my Diet Pepsi as well. Because I'm a Pepsi guy. I'm not a Coke guy, I'm a Pepsi guy. I will drink Diet Coke if I have to, but hi Sarah P. Hey, well done, Sarah. You pulled your finger out today. You're doing well today, Sarah. You're doing all right today. Fair play to you. You're probably getting a grade of like 2 out of 10 today. Well done, Sarah. Yum. Hey, Sarah. So, here it is. Merry Christmas. No. So, stick with Georgia. I'm just waiting for Jamie. She is officially now late. Jamie is now late, but it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all gravy, baby. I'm enjoying this trial. I think it's intriguing. I think there's going to be like, you know, I don't know which way it's going to swing. I think like there's enough for me so far. Talk of the devil, yes, she is.
Hi. I heard you talking about me.
I just said you were late,
Yeah.
so typical woman, and I was early, typical man. Hey, oi, oi.
I know. I was like, you went early. Dang it.
I know it was my own fault. It was 2 minutes left. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna because I want to set everything up, and everything's set up ready. So I just went for it, and it was
How?
only like a minute before we started, so
Yeah.
um,
How
it's all
was
good.
the
You?
steak?
Oh, lovely, lovely.
How
I'd
do you cook it?
take so I like my steak. If I go out to a restaurant, really nice restaurant, I like it medium rare. More on the probably rare side. You know what I mean? I like it bit of blood in it. When I cook it at home, I overcook it a little bit. Medium, over medium then, or more well done than medium, I'd
Yeah.
say. Because I put it in the oven, I do. I don't like to pan fry it. So I put it in the oven, and I can never get it right, 100% right, So yeah, I did it that, and it's fine. It's fine. It's not like the steak I got. It's not like an expensive steak or anything. So it's one of those. But if you go on a restaurant, I'd want the medium rare. What about you?
That's what I like. Medium rare.
Medium rare.
And I'm
Bit
the
of
same
bit
way.
of,
Like,
bit
I
of
don't
pink.
know how to cook it right at home.
No, I'd never do it right at home. Hi, Baker.
Hey, Baker.
Baker's back. Don't worry, we'll still put your links out there. Sarah will drip people's links in throughout. Oops, they're back. Here we go.
Alrighty.
this trial. Jeez, I need to take the volume down. Here he is. Come back. So yeah, do we know how long he's been
Is the
in
state ready?
prison for?
It's
I
ready.
think he's been in the entire
All right,
time.
with everybody being present in the courtroom, let's
Since
bring in the jury,
2021.
please, and
I
resume.
think so. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Anybody
put
can
us
correct
down
me,
that
if I'm
way.
wrong, but I think he was.
Okay. Erin might 100% know because Erin Hack.
Yeah.
Taco. You know it pretty well as well. So yeah, I'm intrigued. Because I do wonder how long you get for that. Hmm. But also the jury don't know, do they?
I don't
Hi,
think
All right, call your next
Wendy.
witness, please.
so. And, okay, so they're not stopping you?
You know they just go. Subscribe to the Broker Baker. Oopsie, Sarah. You're doing so well, Sarah, as well today. You just messed that one up, didn't you? It's all good. You go see the broker. Don't worry about the baker. He's a broker baker. Makes money whilst he bakes. Looking back, bake. You see, Sarah, obviously yesterday she was rubbish. Hey, she's doing well.
Good.
Hello.
I do.
Please introduce yourself to the jury.
I'm Detective Angela Carter.
Detective Carter, can you just push
Detective.
those microphones together so that they're in front of you? Thank you.
Yes.
How are you employed?
Gwinnett County Police Homicide Unit.
And are you a
Hey.
certified law enforcement officer?
I am.
What knowledge,
Broker,
training,
give
and
us stop, Carol.
experience do you have that allows you to be assigned to Gwinnett County's homicide unit?
I began my career with Gwinnett County in 2016. I went through the county's police academy, which includes us.
All right, we'll play 1.25 now. Broker Bake, yes. Josie, welcome back,
Josie.
Josie. Love to see you here. Hello. I mean, hello. She's a beauty. She's a beaut. That stool, the head of the stool is a bit of a nightmare because you can't see her breasts properly. But hot mama coming in fast. Change this as well because that's a new
Some
system.
advanced courses, such as
Right, I'm gonna play this at 1.5 once we get back to it because it's just her CV, so don't worry.
I do like that color green.
Sal should be in here. Sal is probably in another stream somewhere, salivating over her. But yeah, welcome everyone back. Thanks for everyone that came back. But yeah, this is one for the lads for a change. Normally we got some pretty guys up there, but this one's for the lads, me and Baker. So
You guys have fun.
so we are now concentrating, Jamie. We're now
You
very
better
much
listen to every
concentrating.
word she says.
Every
Her
single word,
eyes
the
are up
lips,
here. Up here.
I'm everywhere with her,
Mhm.
you know. So
Oh,
let's
yeah.
play it at 1.25 then. All right, salvate over a pretty girl. He's not just salvated. I think he's just exploded in his pants. When he sees this one, Sal is probably on cleanup duty right now
Oh,
with
Jesus.
wet wipes and stuff. Going, Jesus, I didn't understand. I had all that inside me. Right, let's play it. Let's play it. I hope Sal, we love you if you're here. Right.
crime scene investigation and such. I then became a special victims unit detective in March of 2020, where I began learning how to investigate cases and such, looking at certain details that you might not look at on the road, which I did prior to becoming a detective and after graduating the academy. I then went to robbery for a couple months, and then I went to homicide, where I attended homicide school, where they give you a bunch of different classes. I also have been to cell phone forensic classes. And I think up to this point,
We all would.
I've worked on, I haven't been lead on, but we all work together. I've worked on hundreds of homicide scenes.
And did you have an involvement in the death of Miss Tori Lang?
I did.
What was your role in that investigation, and when did it begin?
I became the lead detective on the case in September of 2021.
She
And
was
what
the
are the
lead.
what is the role of a lead
Who was
detective
the
in a
lead?
homicide case?
I thought the other
You
guy-
look at the case in its entirety. You look at all the details. You look at statements made by other experts. You discuss the case with your colleagues, look at different possibilities, and try to look at all angles involved in the case.
And how did the assignment of this case come to you?
Detective Smith, who is now Sergeant Smith, got promoted to the rank of sergeant and transferred out of the unit. I was previously working with him, because we work with, like I said, we all work together on cases. I was familiar with the case and knew the details prior to him leaving. So when he transferred out, I asked for the case to be assigned to me.
And was it so assigned?
It was.
What was the first thing you did when the case was assigned to you?
Reviewed all the evidence that Detective Smith had collected in his case.
Did you read any reports he generated, listen to any audio?
I did.
And what was the first step you took after you took in all this information?
First I spoke with the family just to see if anything else came up, as well as other witnesses and other parties involved in the case, and attempted to reach out to Austin Ford multiple times until I was able to reach him.
How did you first reach Austin Ford?
By telephone. I believe the date was October 25th. So it was about a month after I took over the case.
Did you have a meaningful conversation the first time you talked to him on the phone?
Yes, I believe so. It was about an hour long.
Did you record that conversation?
I did.
How did you record that conversation?
We have audio recorders that are connected through our phones.
And they're crap.
What was the substance of the conversation that you had with Austin Ford?
I went through the details that he had previously provided to Detective Smith just to re-verify certain things and ask additional questions.
And how did he respond?
He was receptive to them. He answered them, the ones that he said he could remember. There was a lot of questions he said he couldn't remember the details to. He then said he also provided some contradicting statements that he previously provided to Detective Smith, in particular in regards to the wallet, the details of a wallet that were discussed with Detective Smith. He also explained to me that when asked if I could contact him again, if I had additional questions, he said yes, but said that he had a lot going on and may not answer the phone.
Did he discuss with you how he characterized Tori's behavior the day of her death?
He described her behavior as odd. He said he was attempting to find her and locate her multiple times throughout the day because she had his wallet from them hanging out the night before. I believe the date was the 26th when they were hanging out, and he left his wallet in her car. He said he was attempting to get in contact with her, but discovered that she did not actually have her phone on her. And he said when she showed up to his apartment, the first time she was acting weird and just asked for some marijuana. So he took her into the bedroom, or his bedroom. His girlfriend was there with him. His girlfriend remained outside of the bedroom. Tori went in his bedroom. He gave her, I believe, 2 grams of marijuana, and she left. He said she was weird. He just wanted to make sure she was okay. And then she returned about 3 hours later at 10 p.m., and he said he wasn't expecting her. He said when she came, again, she was still acting weird. They walked down to the car, and she said that she wanted him to kill her. He said that she took his money and was going to pay somebody to kill her after he denied to do so. He said that he then hugged her, and she got in her car, and he told her just to go home, and she left, and then he went back.
All right, Wendy, I agree. Her hair's lovely. Her eyes are lovely. Her lips are lovely. Her ears are lovely. Her boobies are lovely. Her dress sense is lovely. Her skin's lovely. And I bet her taco's lovely as well. I bet it's nicely trimmed, not like Erin's, but I bet it's nice.
Yeah.
This woman is lovely. I didn't notice till Wendy told us, Baker. I did not notice. She had hair. I think she's smooth. I'm telling you, she's a beauty. She's a beauty.
Back upstairs.
And this was on the night Tori was shot.
Yes.
Did he tell you anything else about his whereabouts that night?
He said, because I did question him about details that were given to Detective Smith. He said that he also went to buy marijuana that night. He previously told Detective Smith after Tori left the apartment that he didn't leave the apartment anymore. There were Ring videos that were captured that when he was questioned about it, he said, okay, I did leave to go buy marijuana. But obviously he didn't want to tell the police that. He then said, I asked him again, did you leave before you went to go buy the marijuana? He said no, and didn't leave any other times other than to get the marijuana. And I believe he said he went to buy the marijuana near a BP gas station. It was right up the road from his house.
As after this interview, and we'll come back to the recording of that interview, but after this interview, what were the next investigative steps that you took?
When you're working an investigation like this, timelines are really, really important. And because he couldn't specifically remember certain details of the case, like the times he went to Tori's house, people he communicated with, because he didn't have a vehicle. I asked him, like, do you have access to a vehicle? How did you travel back and forth to Tori's house? He said the first person was his plug. One person was this a mutual friend of theirs named Jaheem, and then he couldn't remember the other person. So my next step was to get his phone records to see who he communicated with at that time, and also to get the cell phone towers that he may have been pinging off of to get a better idea of the timeline that day.
And what can you tell from a person's phone records? What can you tell from a person's phone records?
So phone records it's dependent on whether you have an iPhone or Android. In this case, he had an Android phone. What you can see is text messages that are sent, people who contacted them, calls, incoming, outgoing calls, towers that their phone is hitting on when that activity is taking place. And additionally, with that tower, you're provided an azimuth, like a directionality that the phone is in when that activity takes place. You can see the duration of the calls. If you get the phone records in time, you can also get more accurate locations. On this case, we didn't get them in time, so that data is usually gone. I think with T-Mobile is who he had. That's usually gone within the first 30 days.
How do you obtain phone records from T-Mobile or any other cell phone?
I plead the fifth, Josie. I plead the fifth. I mean, we don't normally get this type of movement on stream, so you know. No. Thierry, hello Thierry. And that's when my phone goes off for Siri. Hi Young. Hi Jamie. Right, here we go back. But you gotta admit, me and Baker we are simping, but I don't normally simp this bad. She is attractive though. So
Sure.
You obtain a search warrant through a superior court judge, and then it's sent to T-Mobile, and then T-Mobile sends the records to you.
And did you obtain a search warrant for the defendant's phone records?
I did.
Did T-Mobile respond to your search warrant?
They did.
What's the form of that response?
Like the file?
What does T-Mobile send you?
They send me an Excel file with all of the details that I previously mentioned.
I'm going to show you what's marked as States Exhibit 68 and 69. What is States Exhibit 68?
That's a copy of my search warrant.
Feel free to flip through it.
Yes.
Make sure.
It says duplicate at the top, so it's not the original. And it has my signature as well as Judge Warren Davis's signature on it.
And is Warren Davis a judge of the Superior Courts in Gwinnett County, Georgia?
He is.
Did you sign that search warrant?
He did.
Is that a true and accurate copy of that search warrant?
Yes.
Your Honor, State with tender, State 68, a copy of a search warrant for the cell phone records of Austin. Objection.
All right, 68 is admitted without objection.
Now, obviously, it's difficult to produce an Excel file. Does T-Mobile provide anything else with the Excel file to authenticate the data that you received?
Yes, they send a letter of authentication just confirming that they sent the records.
Show you what's marked as States Exhibit number 69.
That is the authentication record that was sent from T-Mobile, and it was sent from someone associated with the company named Amy Napier.
Your Honor, the state would, is this a true and accurate copy of the letter you received?
broken.
Yes, it is.
Your Honor, the state would tender States Exhibit 69.
69 is admitted without objection.
And did you analyze the data that you received from T-Mobile?
I did.
What did it tell you?
The first thing that caught my attention on the records was, again, I previously reviewed evidence that was collected by Detective Smith and the timeline that he had developed based on like the Ring camera. Tori came to Austin's apartment on the timestamps that we have from the Ring cameras between, I believe, I can't recall the times, but I do recall the times that he left the apartment. He said that he left the apartment only once after Tori left to go buy the marijuana, and that was at 12:39 a.m. He didn't return on the Ring camera until 1:41 a.m. When I was reviewing his phone records, there was a ping on Rockbridge Road, which is near his house, at a tower hitting on Rockbridge Road at 11:44 p.m., which is before that time frame, that the azimuth was indicating he was not at home. So the azimuth was pointing away from his apartment. So that indicates that Austin's phone was not at home. So that first caught my attention.
What else about his phone records was of note to you?
Oh,
So
thank you,
Tori
Wendy.
was located on July 28th. On the 27th,
So Wendy, just to let you know, whilst Jamie was slagging you off earlier on, right? I was really being positive about you. I was like, Wendy's the best, and Jamie's like, no, she's the worst. And I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Wendy, thank you very much. You're always way too generous to me,
Oh,
but
yeah.
thank you. You weren't here earlier on, but I think Jamie was, and well, I hope Jamie was. She can vouch for this. I said that I got a new series on Sundays, and I wanted to come on one of them. It's about the NFL and college football, but it's also more than that. It's about snacks and beers and all that. It's just a bit of a laugh, really. So I'd love either that or another day for you to come on. And also we'll have Jamie on and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll get in touch with you. Hopefully you can come on one weekend. Either do that or come on for a trial or something. I'm doing every Sunday. It's a new series starting this week. And so I appreciate you for that. And I'll be in touch with you, Wendy, about trying to get you on here for a couple of hours.
Oh
So
boy.
right, thank you again. What's that?
I said, oh boy. And Wendy knows better. She knows that's
She
my,
knows. Yeah, she knows. She knows. You know. Yeah, Wendy's always so generous. I didn't. Dennis is back, and thank you for super chat, Wendy. She is always so generous. Wait,
7th, the night of the 27th is
confirm it.
when they had that conversation
Thank you,
about
Wendy.
her
I
wanting
will
to
be in
commit
touch,
suicide and then him
honestly.
leaving, or then her leaving to go home. She wasn't identified until July 29th.
Does Iris, right? She never answered me, right? Does Iris do streams?
no.
Or does she?
She
Because I
should
try to get
know.
her on. Yeah, I want to get her on Sunday as well. So, Jamie, I want you on Sunday, but I'm not sure when I'm going to start. Well, I'm starting this Sunday, but because you're Detroit native, I want Detroit Lions fan, So,
Oh boy.
Jamie. No, I'm probably going to keep it into the season. So, try to get people on. So, one week we'll have you on, and what we want you to do is prepare some snacks. So I know, or tell me what snacks, so I can prepare snacks as well. I'll explain it again. I'll explain it again. I'll explain it again.
Because initially we didn't know who she was. So there
We
had to be a
know.
media release, and then the family contacted police on the 29th.
God knows.
There was no contact or attempts to contact in his phone records to Tori or her family on the 28th.
And on the 28th, based on what you learned from Detective Smith's investigation, Tori Lang would have been in the park
I'll type it now.
Yellow River,
Ah,
deceased.
Yes.
The only way.
right. I'll explain it quickly because Baker, you don't mind, we've frozen it for a sec. Yes. So my plan is to cover football, right? In general. I don't understand football that much, but I understand talk about football, slag some teams off, whatever. Just have a bit of fun, Hopefully it's not too boring. Look at cheerleaders, look at whatever, So what I want to do is then to get people like you, JB, and whoever fancies come on and tell me what's your snack that you watch during the NFL. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, I didn't know that about Baker, but I hate stopping if people don't like it. So my plan is, like, if you want chicken wings or what do you do, tell me in advance. I'll try and make something, and then you guys make it, and I'll select some beer or something and show you some British culture and stuff like that. That's it's been fun, really. I just want to share some British culture against American culture and talk about football.
Yeah.
So that's the plan of it. It's nothing formal, and it might bomb, but oh, I shouldn't say that word. But that's the goal of it, essentially. Um,
Sorry, Baker.
no, it's all right. I'm trying to do the. Josie, thank you. Yes, I think Wendy gifted you the last one. So thank you very much for becoming a member. I really appreciate you doing that. Literally, that helps me out so much. You don't know. This is like a people know full-time job for me. So thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for becoming a member. Yes, Sarah's on it. Sarah's on it. Baker talk 30 minutes, then plays 10 seconds of video.
Yes.
Josie,
The best.
Irish, why the hate? Dak Prescott. I'll wear, or I need permission, right, from Sarah that I wear my Dak Prescott shirt. If you come on, I will wear my Dak Prescott shirt on just for you, even
Oh.
though that I'm gonna get killed by Sarah P for doing that.
Oof.
Hey, Josie went now too. Yes, thank you, Wendy. You gifted the last one, I believe. So, thanking you. I will post out the link for Discord, but eh, I'm not good at Discord. I'm more about doing members only streams. So our next members only stream is this Thursday at around 6 o'clock Eastern. Lady Law's coming on. Baker, no hate. I like listening to you. Make Jamie laugh. Yes. Jamie will be on there some point as well. So, I'm just trying to balance stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, let's get back to Hottie. Hottie Tottie. Hang on, here we go. Sarah P's answer now. I'll have to think about that. We can't be friends when you wear it. I might let you do it, but just virus. That's fine.
That's for
That's
Irish.
fine. That's fine. Thank you, Sarah, for being reasonable. That makes up for you being useless yesterday as a mod. Because Sarah yesterday she was rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. The mods would be quite good. They're fucking rubbish half the time. But I love them. I love them. I'm joking. I'm not. Right, let's get back to it.
The only people who knew that at 6:30 the morning of the
Well, hi,
28th were Theodore Young, his wife, and the Gwinnett County Police Department.
Yes.
Between the time she's seen leaving, well, let me ask you this: Did you also view ring cam video that was?
I noticed it. I noticed a
I did.
giant spot.
And I misspoke earlier. So there was one call to Tori's mom, and it was very early morning of the 28th. I believe it was like 1:46 a.m. And that was one of the only calls.
Could you tell whether or not it was answered?
Yes, it was. Well, the first one wasn't, and then the second one was.
So Sarah is everyone thinks that Sarah P is all innocent, right? But she's a bitch. Look at her. I was just back from vacation and trying to catch up at work, so that's why she was bad. What's your excuse? I've got no excuse, honestly. I'm just rubbish.
Sarah, get him.
I know
So
she
the
is.
only people
Wow.
who would have known Tori's whereabouts between the time she left the defendant's apartment on the ring camera video at 6:30 a.m. would have been in the park. Is that fair to say?
Yes.
So after discovering this information about Austin's cell phone records, what was your next step?
I spoke with him again and obtained his Gmail account, and I then did a search warrant for his Gmail activity because Gmail often provides more accurate locations, because while they do feed off of towers, like when there's a call, they will record that data, but they're also constantly communicating with Wi-Fi signals that are surrounding your phone. It's associated with an advertisement ID. A common example that people will recognize, like if you're near a certain location, like Publix or something like that, you'll get an ad that pops up on your phone. This like will be an advertisement for it, and it's like I didn't even look that up, but it's reading the Wi-Fi signals that are around you.
So if you're near Publix, suddenly your phone may pop up with an ad.
They do. Even Irish was bloody rubbish today. Young was good, but Iris was bloody rubbish yesterday as well. So it must be a Monday thing. Thank you, Iris, as you. The ladies got their claws out after this officer took a stand. And yes, they're just jealous, Baker. Just
Yes.
jealous.
That is sold at Publix.
Yes.
Joe Burrow is a nice man.
How do you obtain
I can say
Gmail
that.
records from Google?
I would.
You'd get a Superior Court search warrant and submit it to Google.
Did you do that?
I did.
I
And
bend
did Google
over.
send you a return?
They did.
No issues.
Did it show you what are marked as States Exhibit 66 and 67?
And I don't go that
Let me show
way.
you how to work.
I would for
First, show you
Burrow.
States Exhibit
He's
67.
lovely.
What is that?
That is my search warrant to Google for Austin's Gmail, which is Ford Austin 4020. It is a duplicate copy. And it is signed by me and Judge Warren Davis on the 28th of January.
Is that true, an accurate copy of your search warrant for Austin Ford's Google record signed by Judge Warren Davis?
Yes, it is.
You understand with tender States Exhibit number 67?
67 is admitted without objection.
What form does Google's response take to you?
They send it in multiple different files. Some of them are internet files that you open through, like you click on a link and it'll open a web page. They also send Excel files in regards to like locations, other data that they provide, such as their prediction of what method of travel that a phone is traveling within a time frame is through like a notes application, and other like PDF files. It gives you a bunch of different stuff, and I believe that it does vary based on the files that are used, like the notes file. I believe that varies based on the computer that you're using it on, like if it's a Microsoft or a MacBook. But on my computer, that's how it opens.
Like T-Mobile, is the data that's sent to you digitally?
Yes, it is.
And how do they verify that this is actually the data that pertains to the Gmail account that you've asked for?
Similar to T-Mobile, they also send a letter of authentication.
I'm going to show you what's marked as States Exhibit number 66. Do you recognize States Exhibit 66?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
It is the authentication letter for the search warrant previously submitted.
Yes, make sure you look at the whole thing. Is that Google's response, including what looks like machine language on the subsequent pages?
Yeah, that's a summary of the files that are submitted or that are sent to me.
And is that a true and accurate copy of what you described?
Yes, it looks like it has all the files that are listed and what are provided.
You understand with tender States Exhibit 66. Okay, thank you, Judge.
66
That
is
is,
admitted
just
without
ignore the
objection.
arm.
Did you analyze this?
Ignore
I
the
did.
arm. Didn't it?
What did you find as a result?
Why the are you looking for
So
her arm for?
as I mentioned earlier, Google often provides more accurate locations. And the first ring camera where Tori, that I couldn't recall earlier, I remember it now, where Tori is arriving at Austin Ford's
Okay.
apartment was at 10:37 p.m. That's Tori walking up the stairs alone. And then at 10:40 p.m., Austin and Tori are walking downstairs. I then, while looking at the record with that timeline in mind,
Oh yeah.
I observed a ping location at the corner of North Deshaun Road and Annistown Road, which, if you make one right turn from that location, leads you to Juhan Road, which is the route you would take to get to Yellow River Park. This is approximately 25 minutes after Tori and Austin are seen walking downstairs together. Austin originally told us he went back upstairs and didn't go with Tori. But based on this distance, it was too far to have traveled on foot. And it also, his phone wouldn't have pinged there if he was back upstairs in his apartment.
Was that the only thing what else did you learn from the Google records?
It also, Google predicted that he was traveling in a vehicle. The phone, based on the T-Mobile records and the Gmail records, appeared to have stopped after that. There were no more pings or any activity after that. The next activity didn't occur until 11:44 p.m. when it captures him traveling on Rockbridge Road, going back to his house.
And was he traveling at a speed at which he could have walked?
He's traveling at a speed that's consistent with him being in a vehicle.
What's the difference? How is that determined?
The distance that he's traveling at the time that it takes to travel that distance.
Is that so are you able to calculate, if you know the distance between 2 points and the times at which someone is there at each point, are you able to calculate the approximate average speed it took them to travel from point A to point B?
Yes.
And for the 2 points you spoke of, were you able to calculate a speed that was faster than one could possibly walk?
Yes, Google also calculated it for me as well.
Was that the last thing that you learned from the Google records?
I also saw some search history from July 26th that, because Google also tracks that as well and provides your search history. On the 26th, around the time that Tori and Austin were together, he was researching types of guns he could get for, I believe, about $300, $350. He was Googling different types of guns and such.
Now, with all the data that you got from the phone records and the Google records, were you able to generate visuals that would help the jury understand everything that you just said?
I did.
And did you
A cleaner.
generate visuals to that effect?
Yes, I did.
Would those visuals assist you in explaining your testimony to this jury?
They would.
Your Honor, there is a PowerPoint created by Detective Carter that I've previously shared that I will, it's not been marked as exhibit, but that I would ask the court allow me to publish at this time so that Detective Carter can better explain her testimony.
Well, if it's going to be published to the jury, it has to be marked as an exhibit. And is there any objection from the defense?
No.
Okay, so how are we identifying it, please?
I will identify it as State's Exhibit 71.
You're intentionally skipping 70?
I'm not skipping 70.
Okay, by skipping, I mean you haven't identified it to the court.
That's right.
Is it on a thumb drive or a disk?
It is not yet, Your Honor. It will be as soon as I get a blank thumb
That's
drive.
cool. Housekeeper.
I provided it to counsel digitally.
Okay, so are you going to move on until you're ready to publish that?
I will, Your Honor. So, having all of that information, what was your next step?
I needed to follow up with Austin and talk to him about this information.
Were you able to do that?
I was when he was locked up in Clayton County on unrelated charges. I did attempt to make contact with him prior to that.
But you located him in the Clayton County Jail?
I did.
Did those charges have anything to do with this net?
They did not.
Did you inform him, being that he was in custody, did you inform him of his rights?
I did.
Did he appear to understand his rights?
Yes.
Did he have any questions about his rights?
No, he did not.
During the time that you spoke to him, did he ask for an attorney?
He did not.
Did he ask for a counselor of any kind?
He did not.
Did he ask for a priest?
He did not.
Did he ask for his mother?
Did he ask for his what? I'm sorry. No, he did not.
Did you promise him anything in order to get him to talk to you?
Just not to talk to me. I just promised him during the interview that I would look at all the details in the case.
And is it in fact your job to look at all the details in the case?
It is.
Did you give him any hope of benefit?
No,
Did you threaten him?
I did not.
Did you use any force against him?
I did not.
Did you tell him that force would be used against him if he did not talk to you?
I did not.
Did you even suggest that his stay in Clayton County would be made worse if he chose not to talk to you?
I did not.
Even if you had, did you have the authority to make his stay there worse?
No, I did not.
Was that interview recorded?
It was.
How was it recorded?
My department issued body camera through audio and visual recording.
Do you know how to operate your body camera?
I do. We've been trained on how to use them extensively.
Was it working correctly that day?
It was.
Have you, let's start with the substance of that interview. What did you ask Austin that time you spoke with him?
I asked him to reiterate the details that we had previously discussed, just to make sure I was clear on everything and to make sure he didn't recall anything that I may have missed. I then advised him and informed him of the information that I'd received and what I discovered. Austin then said that
Right. Be careful, obviously. You know, with your knees back. I don't understand it. Women should be used to this. You girls have strong knees and a strong back, surely.
Jesus Christ.
What? But I thought that you women be used to it. You'd have strong knees. Now us men, we're buggered, like, you know. Like, you should be like stalwarts. You'd be like, you should have strong enough knees now, just like so used to it.
Oh my God.
Do you know what I mean? Straight back down on your knees, bang. Grazie, Wendy.
You really are
And a
going
strong.
Iris knows.
Get it, girl.
Oh my God.
Work out, please come and train me. Jesus, young and a strong throat. Yes, there we are, exactly. flexible wrists, nice deep throat, you know, and then just your knees and your back is all sorted. So
Yeah, he is.
women, you're strong. Yeah, you're stronger than what you think you are, women. Honestly, I respect you. I love you. You know, you do a lot of work that other people wouldn't do. So this is an appreciation speech. Thank you very
Yeah,
much for
yeah.
all that you do, all the sucking and all, I mean all the everything. We all love you. And then this is why men can only do one thing at a time. Women can do like countless things at a time. So you know, we can only come once. Right, let's get back to it. I know Baker. Yeah, that's true as
Your
well.
objection would
That's
be
true as
to,
well.
Aaron.
all right, thank you. The court has previously made a ruling regarding the testimony, and your objection is noted for the record.
Again, you informed Mr. Ford of the information that you had and asked him to reiterate the details. Where was your answer going after?
So after being presented with the evidence from his phone records and from Google, Austin confirmed that he did not tell the truth before. He said that he did get in the car with Tori and travel to Yellow River Park. When asked why he turned his phone off, he said that he was scared. He said he didn't know where they were going because Tori was driving the vehicle. And when asked how he knew to turn his phone off, if he didn't know where he was going, he said he didn't know. He was just scared. He said when they got to the park, him and Tori parked her vehicle in the normal parking area. It's a gravel parking lot. They then began to walk to the area where she was later located. He said that Tori had the gun in her hand and kept saying that she didn't want to be here anymore. She didn't want to do this anymore. He said that he then reached and got the gun away from Tori and sat it on the ground. He said that he tried to go in to give her a hug. She pushed him away, reached to the ground, picked it up, put the gun to her head, shot herself, and fell to the ground. He said while they were driving to Yellow River Park, he said Tori instructed him to take the gun and also to sell the gun. He gave two different accounts of that. He then said she instructed him to take her vehicle and park it in an area off Rockbridge Road. So after she shot herself, he said he ran around in circles briefly because he was freaking out. He then picked up the gun and left the scene in her vehicle and parked it in the area that she indicated off Rockbridge Road. He said he then took the gun and threw it in a lake or a pond that's located on private property down the street from his apartment complex. He then, when asked why he didn't contact police or try to seek medical attention or tell anyone about this incident, Austin said it was because Tori was light-skinned and he was dark-skinned.
Did he tell you when
I
he disposed of the
mean,
firearm?
I believe he said that night. I can't recall the exact time frame though.
But was there any indication that it was anything other than immediately afterwards?
No, nothing that I can recall.
Did he tell you that he kept it for 3 months and then disposed of it?
No, he didn't say that.
Did he, I guess, expand on the belief that Tori's being light-skinned and him being dark-skinned would be a reason to be scared?
He said, I believe his words were, well, you know how society is, you know how society looks at Black men, something to that effect.
and he's not wrong.
Is that where your interview terminated?
Prior to, yeah, that's around the time as we were leaving, he said, he kept asking, is he going to get in trouble for this? And said that he didn't want to go to jail. He wanted to be able to raise his son, which was actually his girlfriend's at the time son.
And as a result of now all the information that you had, what was your next step in this investigation?
I reviewed the evidence that was presented by the medical examiner's office again. I also discussed the other details at length with my colleagues. Some of them have decades of experience, so they have a lot more knowledge than I do. I also then presented the entire case to the Gwinnett County Defense or the Gwinnett County District Attorney's Office and to seek their opinion on the case. And after presenting everything to them, it was determined that we would charge Austin with aggravated assault and felony murder.
Did you consider other charges when you made this charging decision?
Concealing the death of another, I believe. There was discussion of other charges, like possibly involuntary manslaughter, as well as tampering with evidence.
Does Georgia have a statute that pertains to assisted suicide?
I believe it's discussed in the code section under murder. It's still considered a murder. It's not legal to assist someone with a suicide. Or it's not legal. Yeah, it's not legal to assist someone with a suicide.
To show you what's marked as State's Exhibit number 70. What is State's Exhibit 70?
This 70 is this is the copy of my interview and phone call.
So there is contained on this is State's 70A and B, the audio recorded phone call that Detective Carter spoke of, and B is the video recorded interview that she spoke of. Have you reviewed the files on this thumb drive?
I have.
Is each one a true and accurate copy of what it purports to be? And has anything been added to, deleted, taken away from either 70A or 70B?
No.
Your Honor, State would tender State's Exhibit 70, the thumb drive, and 70A and 70B, the audio phone call and video interview.
Which one is A and which one is B?
Audio call is A, the video is B.
Mr. Lewis, Lawrence Lewis.
I don't have any objection to A, which is the audio call. The objection that I would have to B would be the objection pursuant to the motion. Thank you, Judge.
All right, and so 70 in its entirety is admitted, and the court notes its prior ruling and Mr. Lawrence Lewis's objection as to 70B. It's admitted.
And Your Honor, the State has copied Detective Carter's PowerPoint presentation onto a thumb drive. It is the same information that was presented digitally to Mr. Lewis, and that will be labeled State's Exhibit 71, and the State seeks to admit it for demonstrative purposes.
I think I already did not object, but I don't have any objection to it. I'll put some things on the record in the break, Judge, but I don't have any objection to it.
All right, 71 is admitted.
Yeah,
Your
it
Honor,
is
this time I'm going to publish
testimony. You're right.
State's 70A.
I'll give a preliminary instruction, I'm sorry, a limiting instruction before you publish. And A is just audio, correct?
That is correct, Your Honor.
Members
Oh,
of the jury,
please,
you are
that's an
about to hear an
awful
audio
audio
recording
now, yeah.
Jesus.
of a conversation
Oh.
reportedly between Detective Carter and the defendant.
Hopefully
As
it's
you hear
better.
the audio recording, you
Yeah,
may hear
hopefully.
the officer make certain statements to the defendant. I caution you that the declarations or statements of the officers are not evidence, and you should not consider such statements as evidence unless those statements are proven to you by other competent evidence. You may publish.
Here we go.
Come on.
Hoping we can schedule a time to meet. I just have some questions. Like I said, I took over the case because Detective Smith got promoted.
I mean, I don't know where to meet because I mean,
So there we are. That explains it. She's a lead investigator now because the other guy was a lead investigator, but he got promoted. So she took over. So that's what happened. Fine. Son of a, I know.
like working and I'm in the in terms of like moving and stuff, I'm like working and stuff. I don't know when I can meet you.
Okay, I can come down there if you want.
I mean, we can't talk on the phone.
Yeah, I can, but I just had I have like pictures and stuff. I was just gonna go through like her Instagram and stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean, all right. I mean, you come.
We can have a brief conversation over the phone though if you would like to, and then meet up later. So tell me about like your guys' relationship.
But me and Tori relationship, we had met in like middle school. We was talking or whatever. Not middle school. It was like ninth grade, and we was talking, and we just hit it off from there. We just always cool. We was always around each other. We was always smoking with each other. Going places and just doing things, just friends.
Mm-hmm.
And like we always we go through things and we just talk. We see she was my emotional my emotional friend. She always be able to help me out with my emotions and her emotions. We just talk to each other and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so I knew she had problems and stuff like that at home and stuff like that. So I tried to help her by just talking to her every day and telling her good things to do and stuff like that. But she was she's really she had some problems. She really had some problems.
What kind of problems did she have?
like coming at home, like she was depressed. Like she was very depressed with her mom being at home and situations like money situations and just
Yeah,
you know just like
with her mom.
her mom. You know how her mom would just go like head to head. You just like bump heads and you just don't come out of agreement. She'll move out. Like she don't want to stay with her mom and stuff like that. She'll find somewhere to stay.
Mm-hmm.
And
What kind of
her mom
did she have with her mom?
let me see what thing. And like, okay, so one time she didn't want to like drive her car. So her mom was telling her like she didn't want to drive and stuff, but she needed money and stuff. So Tori was upset that if she got to take Ubers and stuff to get to work and stuff like that, like she's not gonna have no money because she's spending money on Ubers and she's not gonna be able to make no money and stuff. So, but her mom like keep insisting that she don't need to drive the car and the insurance and stuff like that, and she was frustrated from that. So
You said her mom didn't want her driving the car?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
That was the last thing. That was the last thing that happened.
The last thing that happened?
Yeah, like before she disappeared and stuff, ran away.
Oh, you said so. Did she tell you that?
Yeah, because she was having problems with her face. She was in the hospital and stuff. We was talking about when she was in the hospital and stuff, and her mom was saying she couldn't drive the car and stuff.
So her mom told her she can't drive in the hospital?
No, I'm saying when she was in the hospital, she had like problems going on her face and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like her mom, like before that, her mom was telling her like she couldn't drive the car and stuff like that. So we was talking, and when she got out the hospital, we were still talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And she was mad upset about that and stuff.
Okay.
And other things,
Like what?
I'm trying to think. They always be arguing about something. Like her mom and her dad be arguing about something, and her dad come in her room and just talk to him like if he be drunk or something like that, and she just like just going through stuff like that, and she didn't want to be at that house. She always told me she did not want to be with her mom. And that was she used to say. She used to have a roommate. Like she found another house and had a roommate, but the roommate had kicked her out and stuff. And then she went with her grandmother, and she stayed with her grandmother and stuff. And her mom begged her to come back, and she didn't want to go back because her mom just kept begging her to come back.
Okay. So what other problems was she having?
She just mostly having money problems, and like. Not her boyfriend, like she just had problems like if he was cheating on her, or like did he really care and stuff like that, and just money problems.
You said her boyfriend?
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
Scoop.
Scoop?
Yeah.
Okay. So you said they were having issues and she was worried about him cheating on her?
Yeah, like cheating on if he cared about her and stuff like that.
Why would she say that?
Because she's like sometimes say like you're not showing her affection, or like he just like not picking up the phone and he's somewhere else, or like regular things.
Mm-hmm. Were they having issues prior to her passing?
They was good actually. They was like when they was around each other, so like she didn't tell me anything. They was like not good, but she just said regular things like she still don't know if he's like loyal and stuff like that. It's like no problems, but she just like saying good things that just like don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he was like.
I'm pausing at 5 minutes and 56 seconds. We're almost 6 minutes into this interview. Like at the time that you made this phone call, did you suspect that Austin Ford had been at the scene of the homicide?
I definitely had questions in regards to some of the details that I observed in the ring video footage. But I don't believe I had his phone records and stuff at the time. I can't recall exactly. No, I didn't actually, because this call I believe took place on October 25th and I didn't have his phone records back yet.
So essentially there were some inconsistencies in his story, and you were trying to hash those out.
Yes.
Did you know at that moment where exactly it would lead?
No.
No.
Is that why
Audio
almost 6
only.
minutes in, and admittedly this is close to an hour of audio.
Yeah.
But is this why you haven't asked him anything about the scene, about positioning or anything like that?
Correct.
I think it was good times.
So they were like actually official, like they were in a relationship for real.
Yeah, he was on tour every day and stuff like. Cause me and Tori are real friends, so like when I asked her like can you come like chill with me today, and she'd be like, nah, I'm be with him, like stuff like that. So they did a real official, like she didn't not like if I ask her to come, she'll come. She's like, oh, I only been to his house one time. I think he's saying Conyers or something.
Mm-hmm. Does he come over there though?
Sometimes he's like, I don't even see him. One time I see him is when he see me. Like I don't see him. Like every time I see him, like it's when he see me first.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ever see him. I'll be at a gas station or something, or like I don't see him like that. Only time when he see me, that's when I see him.
Gotcha.
If you get what I mean,
Yeah.
like he just be popping up.
Mm-hmm. So you and Tori used to always hang out people would just say like you guys were always riding around. Did you have a car?
No, I don't have a car.
Okay. Do you have one now?
Yeah, me and my girl just bought one.
Okay, congratulations.
Thank you.
So what were you working or anything?
Yeah, I was working on my construction job. Yeah.
When did you start the construction job?
Yeah.
Before or after she passed?
It's after she passed.
Oh, okay. But before she passed.
But I had like before she passed, I had the same job, but I had stopped working. Then I just got it back.
Bunny.
Oh, okay. When did you stop working?
Bunny's back.
I don't even know. I was thinking like 4 months, 3 months
He's
ago,
right.
4 months
You
ago.
hear her.
Okay, so you were
Can't hear
stopped
him.
working for like a month before she passed.
I know.
Yeah. I started working not a month before she passed, like 2 months before she passed.
Okay.
2 months. I don't even know.
Okay. Did Tori tell you how she met Scoop?
I was there when she met Scoop because you know how he pop up, he seen me.
Mm-hmm.
So like I was in the car with Tori, and Scoop was talking to me, and then he was like, "Oh, your friend cute or whatever, like you got your girlfriend or whatever." Like, no, it's just my friend or whatever. And then to just start talking there.
Oh, so she met Scoop through you?
Yeah.
Okay. How did you meet him?
And I just see him around and stuff, you know, like, yeah, weed and stuff. I just be buying weed from him sometimes. And just, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know,
I don't care about weed. You could literally tell me he robs people in a regular. I don't care. My only focus right now is Tori.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that.
Yeah,
So you met him because he used to sell weed to you?
Mm-hmm. And you just started seeing him around a lot more. You start talking about, I'm just talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he seen me at the store, and you know, he started talking. He come up to me, talk to me, and then he started talking to Tori.
Agree, Iris.
Did Scoop know Marquez's boyfriend? People were telling me that Marquez's boyfriend knows Scoop, and that's how Tori met him.
Oh, well, yeah, they do know each other.
Oh, they love each other?
Welcome back, Bunny. Welcome back. She's perfect. You can hear her. How can we hear her so clear, but not? You know, even the other detective, we couldn't hear him. Like, you know.
Yeah, they know each other. They know each other.
Mm-hmm.
So what was like, okay, Tori already knew like Scoop's people. Like she already knew his people, but she just didn't know Scoop.
Mm-hmm.
So when Scoop, like when he came together, like he was like realizing that he knew the same people already, but he just didn't know each other. So he already knew each other.
So Marquez, do you know Marquez's boyfriend's name?
No, I know, like, 'cause you know, she always talk about Marquez's boyfriend. Like, I just know Marquez's boyfriend. I don't know his name.
Mm.
Yeah.
Do you know Marquez like that?
No, I mean, chilled her like 2 times, and she bumped around, and we wasn't really, like, we didn't talk like that. Like, we didn't really, like we didn't hit it off. Like, we wasn't close.
Okay. But Marquez and Tori were close, right?
Yeah, they was close since she was little.
Mm. So it's so crazy to me because when I talk to Marquez says something about like her and Scoop weren't even really together like that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, when I'm like, Tori was saying like she don't know if he's loyal to her and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was like, I feel like she was in it for real. Like she was in a relationship for real, but he was still doing what he wanted to do.
Yeah. Basically,
yeah.
her. You think he was using her?
Yeah, for rides and yeah.
His dad says something about Tori mentioned, or someone told him that Tori was riding around, or that Scoop was riding around like robbing people in like a blue car, and he was suspecting it to be Tori's car. Did she ever tell you anything about that? And like I said, I'm not worried about like them robbing people or anything. I'm trying to find connections places. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm saying like if Scoop ever did anything or whatever, if he ever did anything, like she wouldn't tell me. Like she'd just keep it to herself. I don't know. The only thing like she'll tell me like she'll like do drugs and stuff, and I'll tell her like she know I'm telling her like don't do that. Like you know the right thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like don't just be taking the drugs like you don't know what it is, and you don't like. So she wouldn't tell me like if he did anything like that.
So what kind of drugs were they using? I know she smoked weed, but was there something else?
Yeah, it was a perks and beans.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Jody.
And dance.
Okay, so she was just popping pills with him.
Yeah, because like in the beginning, when they were just talking like he was just like they trying to be cute and stuff, and he just put stuff in her mouth and stuff like.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she told me. So I was like, don't do that. Like you don't know. Like everybody take drugs differently. Like everybody's body take it different. You don't know what I can do to you. Like it do something different to him, but they don't know to you. So like I was telling like I was really telling like y'all know we should be with him.
Mm-hmm.
But like she won't tell me certain things because I'm not gonna want her to be with him. I'm gonna keep telling her, they're not a good relationship for you.
Mm-hmm. And what would she say?
She just make excuses. Like, I love him. He's a good. Like he look out for me when I need money, and just make excuses to make it seem good.
Yeah.
So there was a statement that the
Where are you
defendant,
pausing, please?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, paused at 12 minutes and 55 seconds. There is a statement made by the defendant that Tori was just taking pills, Percocets, and what he called beans.
Yes.
Now that you've concluded this investigation, did you have access to the medical examiner's report?
I did.
Did you have access to the reports that were generated from testing at the Georgia Bureau of Investigations?
I did.
In any of those reports, was there any evidence found of Tori having any non-prescription drugs or drugs that were not prescribed her in her system?
No.
So she wouldn't tell me like, anything bad, so like, for me to say, oh no, you can't,
Mm-hmm. Got you. When did your girlfriend move in?
My girlfriend moved in about 4 months ago.
Okay. So I was reviewing Detective Smith's notes about the night before she passed, or like the night where she came to your house.
Yeah.
Can you tell me about that?
Okay, so when she came, like, cause me and my girlfriend was gonna go outside and smoke, and actually, let me think, cause I remember I was looking for my wallet, and I went to her house and stuff. I couldn't find her. And I was looking for her, and still can't find her. And I had like me and my girlfriend, like when I came home, me and my girlfriend was gonna go outside and smoke in front of my door, and when I opened the door, Tori was just standing there, like she was looking weird.
Yeah.
So I cursed her out. I was like, "What's wrong with you? Like everybody looking for you. Like where are you? Like where are you right now? Like why are you not trying to be found? Like where are you?" And she just saying, "I'm okay. I'm good. I just need some weed. Like okay. So I told my girlfriend go outside. I brought Tori inside so I could talk to her, like privately, like to make sure she's okay. Like what's wrong? Like what's going on? Because I could tell like something's wrong with you. Because I need to talk. Because Tori and my friend.
I know that had to be crazy.
No, my girlfriend didn't know about like Tori, like, cause me and my girlfriend were just talking and stuff, like I'll be on the phone with my girlfriend, I'll be with Tori, and the same time we all just be talking, like, but I'll be talking to Tori, and I'll be talking to my girlfriend at the same time.
That's cool. So you told your girlfriend to go outside?
Yeah, like, give me a second so I can talk to her real quick. And probably because my girlfriend seemed like she looked at weird, like something was on her mind.
Yeah. And so what happened then?
When I went in my room, I was talking to her, like, so where are you? Like, what, like, you have to tell me something, like, what's going on? And she's like, I'm good, I'm okay, like, I'm good. I'm just taking a break from everybody. I'm just trying to, like, I'm all right, I'm cool. So, all right. So I just gave her some weed, and I went outside and talked to my own girlfriend.
When you say outside, do you mean like outside the apartment, or in the, like, was your girlfriend in the living room and you and Tori were in your bedroom, or you mean outside?
Oh, like outside. My girlfriend was outside.
Okay.
And me and Tori inside my house.
Okay. And then you and Tori was in your bedroom talking?
Yeah, and I gave her some weed, and she left. And I was talking to my girlfriend, I'm like, I'm worried about my friend. I don't know what's going on.
How much weed did you give her?
I gave her like enough for like 2 blunts so she can, chill and relax.
Yeah, just help her clear her mind.
Yeah.
Okay. When you guys usually smoke, when you stay outside the door, when you come out of your apartment, you take a left or a right?
Right, me and my girlfriend right there, right on the right side. Okay,
so you take a right, and there's 2 sides up to your apartment, right?
Yeah.
So you're talking about the stairs closest to your door?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're.
Damn.
Oh.
It paused.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Normally, if I stop screen, damn, didn't work that time either. I mean,
He needs to zip his lip. Jeez, oh Pete's.
yeah, I mean, he's telling his life story, isn't he?
Yeah.
Watch live. Shit. It's back. Back again.
Yes, he did. He said he did not leave with her.
The first time I went to the house, that was not just woke up. I went to the house, and then I went to the house again before she came, and then when she came, after she left, when she came, I went to the house again.
Okay, so let me make sure I understand. So you said you went to her house when you woke up, and had you spoken to her at all that day yet?
No, I was calling her, I was texting her.
Okay, so you went to her house and she didn't answer, or did you talk to her there?
I talked to her dad.
Mother.
I talked to her dad the second time I went.
So the first time you went, what happened?
Like nobody answered the door, nobody was there. And then like I waited a couple hours, like 2 hours or something, or 3, and I had to find another ride to take me over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was over there, knocking on the door and stuff, and her dad just pulled up.
Yeah.
And I was talking to her dad, and I was like, where's Tori at and stuff like that. And he was like, her mom has her phone, because the phone plan or something.
Okay.
And I'm like, she said Tori should be back, like she should be back, like so and so. And I just found that weird because the other day, like not the other day, but like me and Tori, like a couple of days when me and Tori was talking, like she told me one day she told me like she's not gonna have her phone because her mom's staying for the phone plan or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like she told me that already before.
Okay. So then Dad said that she had her phone, and then what?
Her mom had the phone, so I came back home, and that's when she came back the second time.
So she came to your house before that?
Yeah, she came back. I went to her house when I woke up. Went to her house again. I found a ride. That's when she came to the house after the second time, and she left. And then I went back to the house after she left the first time. And she came back the second time.
Okay, so the first time she came to your house, it was light outside?
Yes, and that's when I gave her the weed. And then she came back the second time it was dark.
Okay, so the first time you went over there, what were you going over there for?
My wallet. I left my wallet in her car.
Oh, okay. Where did you guys go when you left it in the car?
I think it was just in my neighborhood.
Hi,
In your
John.
neighborhood?
Just smoking. Yeah, just smoking
Oh, okay.
in the car.
Mm-hmm.
How could he forget my name?
Uh,
The alternate corner. Jeez. But welcome back, John. Lovely to see you again. I hope you subscribed so then you can follow it. Hit that notification bell as well. Thank you, Jan. Lovely to see you and your puppy.
You went to her house, knocked on the door, she didn't answer. And then you went back home, and then a couple hours later you went to her house, and then that's when you saw her dad, and it was still light outside, and that's when he told you that Tori was gone, but her mom had the phone because they were switching the phone plans. And then you went home, and that's when Tori showed up. And she went in your room, and she said she was just taking a break from everybody, and you gave her some weed to smoke. Your girlfriend sat outside while that happened, and then she gone.
Sal, not from you, Sal. Right? Let's forget about that. What's your actual thoughts of her, Sal? I've made it very clear what I think about her. I said I think that you've probably jizzed in your pants by now after having looked at her. She is lovely, Sal. Thank you, Jan.
I don't know how long she was about. I went back to the house, and I took a picture of the door and sent it to her. I don't know how long she was gone. I sent it to her.
And sent it to her? Why?
Because I was looking for her.
Oh, you took a picture of her door?
Yeah.
Okay, so she left your apartment the second time, and
I think I sent the picture of the second time I was like when I went there before she came to my house.
Okay, so then you went back to her house again after she left your house to get the weed.
Yeah.
Why did you go back to her house again?
To get my wallet. She didn't bring my wallet.
Oh, she didn't bring your wallet the first time? Okay, so you went back the third time. What happened when you went back the third time?
The third time, nothing. Nobody was there or anything. But she was going to be back.
Okay. Was it...
I knew you were going to pause it.
I mean, Sal, with all due respect, Salvador, I do like you. But do me a favour and F off. We get Flux in here and you F off, right? She is... I've seen some of the women that you like, Sal. And if you think that they are better than her, do you want these? She is absolutely gorgeous, Sal. Jesus. Sal, I've seen the women that you like. I'm gobsmacked by that. Flux is 100% right. Jesus. Dear Sean and Broken Baker. Hey, Jamie. Oh my God. Sal, I love you, mate. I do love you. But Jesus.
Light outside, dark outside.
Sal
She
will
was like,
surprise you.
get it to get dark.
What was that?
I said Sal will surprise you. He's unpredictable.
You surprised me now. Flux really is stunning. Oh, yeah. I've not met. I've in chat we met quickly. Sal likes to block himself. What's he block? Why does he block himself for? Kim, yes. Yes. Everyone like the video, please. And Flux is really nice. It's alright in the same way. I just MLS streams as often as I can, so I get a gifted sub when they come around. Yes. That's what you do. Sometimes people gift subs, guys. So I appreciate people can't afford it. You know, I try and make my content as free as possible. So it's all good. As for Discord, it takes a bit to get the hang of it. Yeah. Love you
Yeah.
too, Sal. Love you too, my friend.
We all
Love
love
it.
Sal.
Okay. Did she tell you where she was going when she left to go smoke?
Oh, because I kept asking, where are you going? Where you going? Like, I kept asking her, she would not tell me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so then tell me about when she came back.
And she came back, she looked weird and stuff, and went downstairs to talk to her and stuff, and she had a gun in the car and stuff like that, and I told her to go home, like, to relax, like, don't, like, cause she did this before, like, she was trying to.
Where was your girlfriend at when she came the second time?
My girlfriend's in the room.
Okay, was it dark outside, light outside?
It was dark.
Okay, did you know she was coming again?
No, she just popped up, like, I didn't know, she just kept popping up, that's why I kept saying, like, this is, like, it's weird, like.
Okay. So then you went to, so then she knocks on your door again when the second time she comes. What does she say when she opens the door? Or when you open the door?
I need to talk to you and stuff. I was like, yeah, I was like, we do need to talk because you like acting weird. Like, what's wrong? So we went downstairs and was talking. And I was crying to her because she's saying like she don't want to be here no more and stuff like that. And I was crying. So I was crying to her, trying to hug her. And she wouldn't let me hug her. And like, nothing, like nothing.
You guys were sitting in the car having this conversation?
No, we were standing outside the car.
Okay.
And I told her to go home. I said, go home, like, just, like, think about the future, like, just go home.
Absolutely.
Like, things will be better, like, just go home and relax, just go home. And she just like, no, I was like, just go home. She said, no.
Okay. And then what happened?
So I told her to go somewhere, like, just chill or something, like, just relax, just chill. And
it's all good, John, it's all
good. She was just crying, and I tried to give her a hug, and she didn't give me a hug, and she just left.
So you said she had a gun in the car? Okay.
Yeah.
How did you see the gun?
Because when she opened the door, and I seen the sights on it. And I was like, what is that? What is that?
She opened the door and you saw the sights on it?
Like, when she opened the door, I looked in the car and seen the sights on it.
Where was it at?
It was like, you know how, like, people put the gun in between the seat?
It was in between the seats.
Yeah, it was in between the seat, but her car doesn't have a thing. What's it called? The armrest. Yeah.
Okay.
So it was just sitting right there.
And you saw the sights.
It was green, so it was a scene. Like, I knew it was. Like, I just knew it was.
Okay. So then, you saw the sights, and you said, "What's that?" And what'd she say?
She said, it's a gun, like, it's a gun. She said, I don't want to be here no more. So I was like, no. I said, tell her no. It's like, it could be better, like, things could be better. I was crying to her, saying, like, trying to say good things to her, you know, because she did this before, like, she didn't never take no gun before or nothing like that, but she just always said, like, she was just going to kill herself. She don't want to be here. She don't, like, you know, don't want to be here no more with all these problems and stuff. And I just always tell her, like, good things, like, but, like, I've never cried to her before, but, like, I cried this time.
What made you cry this time?
Because she was acting weird, like, the whole time. Because when she left the set the first time, like, in the hallway when I was smoking my girlfriend, I was telling her, like, I'm worried about my friend. Like, this is weird. Like, she ain't never just pop up on me like this and, like, you know, just, like, look like this and stuff. So when I started seeing the gun and stuff, I was just, like, I just felt sad because, like, she, like, really gone through something, man. I don't know how to help her. I don't know how, like, what to say to her.
So
I'm just trying to I
You
was
guys had that
crying
conversation standing outside. When did she? What made her open the door?
because
It's paused at 26 minutes and 24 seconds. This phone call takes place.
She's lovely as
October
well.
25th, you said?
Yes.
And that's about 2 months after Tori was killed.
Tori was killed the night of July 27th. And then this was October 25th. So August, September, October. So about 3 months.
Okay. So some time has passed between Tori's death and this conversation.
Yes.
Is it safe or fair to say that the defendant's account of events between
I think
the 27th of July
he's
and
20 now, I think.
28th of July are
He was
incredibly
18 in
detailed?
2021.
Yes. To a certain, yes.
Is he
Like-
including like literally everything that everyone said on the night that you're asking about?
Yes.
Is there anything he doesn't seem to remember about what he is now saying happened that night?
Time frames, exact times. Yes,
Yeah,
there's more. I
that's
can't. If you.
But I understand there's still more phone call.
Mhm.
Was he able to quote what everyone was saying back and forth
That's true.
back from July now in October?
Yes.
Did he indicate that he didn't remember what someone said or anything of that nature?
No.
she could open the door because like she was saying she didn't want to be here no more. Like she just opened the door and showed me it. Like she's like I'm not like seemed like she just said she don't want to be here no more.
Okay. And then what she
so I
say?
think that she's not gonna be here no more and that she loves me and stuff and she
Mhm.
just don't want to be here no more.
Did she ask anything of you?
She wanted me to find somebody to kill her or me do it. I just thought I can't do that.
Tell me about
I
that.
cannot. Like she said, I need you to take me out or find somebody to take me out. I said I
She
cannot
said,
do. I can't do
She
this.
said, I need you to take me out or find somebody to take me out.
Yeah.
Was this before or after she opened the door?
This is after she opened the door. You know, this is why I'm crying to her and trying to talk to her.
Hmm. So you saw the gun, and then she's saying, "I love you. I'm not going to be here anymore. Can you take me out, or can you find somebody to take me out?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's what she talked about this before. Like she said, like she would get my Kaiser boy. I told her all the officers that too. Like she told me, she would ask my Kaiser boyfriend to take her out, or she asked Scoop to take her out. She asked her ex-boyfriend before Scoop to take her out.
Mm-hmm. Is that Draco?
No, it's Japrice.
Japrice?
Yeah. And every time she said it, like, I was just like, no, man, like, you gotta think about the future. Like, you know, I just say good things. And
Yes, Shelly.
when she started saying, like, I just told her, that's what I kept telling her, go home, just find somewhere to relax. Like, 'cause, you know, she did it before. Like, she did this before.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't, like, never go to fire, like, had a gun.
So how did she do it before?
Like, she would just be saying like she's not gonna be here. Like she just be saying she don't find no way to kill herself, and like she just want like not be here. Like she just want to kill herself.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to remember how she did it before. I don't know. I know she had a therapist. Her mama had to go to a therapist because she did something to herself.
Okay. So then back to that night. So she said, what did you say to her when she asked you to take her out?
I started crying even more. I said no. I was crying like no, like no, I can't do that. No.
Mm-hmm.
I said everything's gonna be okay. Like everything's gonna be all right. Like it's gonna be okay. You gotta think about the future. Like it's gonna be all right. I said just go somewhere, relax, go somewhere, just go home, just go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And she just crying, and she was like, no, just crying. And she got her car and left.
Okay. And she opened the driver's side door or the passenger side door?
The passenger side door.
Okay, so you saw the gun in the, so was it in between the seats on the passenger side or in between the seats on the driver's side?
It was in the middle. Right there, right in the middle. Right, like with cup holders out of stuff, right there in the middle.
Okay. So she opened the passenger side door and you saw it? Okay. Then, so when you said no and she's like, what did she say?
She just I need somebody to do it. I need to go. I don't want to be here no more. She just kept saying, I don't want to be here no more. I don't want to be here no more. I kept saying, no, like, it's going to be okay. It's going to be all right. Like, think about the future. Everything is going to be all right. You just got to work hard. Everything is going to be okay. Yeah. You have people that love you. Like I said, see you today, like, people were looking for you today. Like, people love you. People love you.
How do you know people were looking for her?
Because her friend took me to look for her.
What friend?
And what's his name? Jaja.
Jaja took you to look for her?
And I was texting people, like, I texted Makayza, not Makayza, the tall gay girl, I don't know her name, but I texted her and she was looking for, like, she was, like, asking people, like, where she's at and stuff like that, and text the other friend, like, she told me she was looking for her. They're going to let me know if you found her.
So what time did Jaja come pick you up to come look for her?
Jaja was the second time I went to the house.
So Jaja took you to her house the second time?
And
that was before she came to your house the first time, right?
Yes, yeah.
Or was it between there?
I'm trying to remember. She came. I think, yeah, he came after she came. I don't remember. Like, I'm not trying to, I don't remember, like.
Okay, no, you're fine. That's why I'm just trying to. So you said the second time you went to her house, you went to talk to her dad, or you went to try to get her wallet again. Had you seen her before you went the second time?
That's what I was trying to remember. I don't think so. I don't remember.
Okay. And then, so then Jaja came and got you. Did you call Jaja to come get you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you called Jaja to come get you to go to Tori's house. And then you went there. She wasn't there. And then
you talked to
her dad. And then, so what made Jaja want to go look for her?
Me, because I've been texting her and calling her. I don't know where she's at. Like, I don't know where she's at.
Okay. Did you know other people were looking for her?
I think I'm the one that just started everybody looking for her.
You're the reason everyone started looking for her?
Yeah, because I've been calling her and asking where she's at and stuff. I think I'm the spark to make everybody look for her.
Okay.
Because I texted everybody, all her friends. But I asked all her friends where she was at, if they was with her or if they seen her or talked to her.
Okay. And what made you start doing that?
Because I was looking for more, I couldn't find her.
But what were you looking for her for? That's what I'm asking.
Well, I was looking for my wallet, and then when I looked for my wallet and I talked to her dad and I couldn't find her and stuff, I got concerned. I just looking for her.
Okay, so that's when you called Jaja.
Yeah.
You called
Scoop. I called Scoop.
Scoop said.
Well, first when he said, I don't know. He was like, I don't know who that bitch is. I don't know. Well, ask me. That was like when I first asked him, I was like, I don't know if he was on another female or something, but so yeah. But then after she had passed, it was after she had passed, he called me and he was being all sad and stuff.
Okay. So
it's paused at the 34-minute mark. Detective Carter, the defendant said he alluded that everyone was already concerned and looking for Tori.
Yes.
And I guess as initially couched, it sounded like there was a concern for her safety or well-being. Is that right?
How it,
I'm just gonna object as to his intention, Judge.
Response.
I didn't ask about what his intention was. I asked how it sounded to you.
Hold on. So this was your question from the state. And I guess as initially couched, it sounded like there was a concern for her safety and well-being. Is that right? So I find, okay, you will rephrase then. Thank you.
How did the initial description of the people who were looking for Tori on the 27th sound?
it seemed that they were concerned because Austin reached out to them and said he was looking for her and could not find her.
What was the reason he was looking for her?
To find his wallet or to get his wallet.
So it wasn't a concern for her safety or well-being, but it was self-interest in that he wanted his wallet back.
Judge, I'm gonna object as if they're mutually exclusive. He can try to make them mutually exclusive, but I don't know that they are mutually exclusive.
That is essentially the same question that was objected to before. You can either rephrase or move on.
I'll move on. Did Austin tell you what was in his wallet?
He said that he had about $300 in his wallet, his ID, and I believe a card, but I know for a fact his ID and $300.
And you said you'd previously looked at his web searches from the Google records?
I did.
And what were the web searches in his Google records?
Different kinds of guns and guns that he could get for about $300.
Call Scoop. You were running around with Jaja. And then who else? Who else did you call? You said her tall gay friend.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like Mackenzie. I don't know her name.
Is it possibly Quasia?
Yeah, Crazy.
Okay. So then who else did you call?
Crazy. I called Jaja. Who else I called? Scoop. I text Draco. Please. I think I see that. Draco. I think he said no. I didn't see it.
You have a phone number for Draco?
No, it's Instagram.
Oh, okay. And he said no, he hadn't seen her.
Yeah.
All right.
And I told Japrice. I think I told Japrice.
What'd Japrice say?
No, you didn't see it. You let me know you seen it.
Was she still talking to Japrice?
No. Sometimes like she just like be texting, say like, just like, how you doing, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. What about Draco?
She always said to Draco. That's Draco first love.
Okay. So she was serious with Scoop, but still talking to Japrice and Draco.
Yeah, but she wasn't talking to Japrice like talking to him. Like she just,
Yeah.
Hey, how you good and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And Draco, she was like really basically the same way. Like with Draco was still trying to talk to her, like, cause Draco did it wrong and stuff. So
yeah,
he still try to get back with her. Yeah, he would try to get back with her and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And she didn't want to get back with him.
Yeah, but she would only go like talk to Draco when like Scoop is not like acting up or something like that.
Got you. So back to the night before she disappeared, she came back to your house the second time. And she saw the gun, and she asked you to take her out. She's like, fine, I'll have her help me find somebody. Then what happened?
I told her to go home or find somewhere to chill at.
And what she said?
She was like, no, you know how I told you she was acting weird, like she ain't like just looking at me weird and stuff when she first came the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what she did. Like she just stopped crying and just started looking at me weird. And then she just she got in the car. She got to her passenger side door, got called over to her driver's side, and I was like, go home and chill out, like, think about the future.
Mm-hmm.
And she just drove off.
Did anything else happen?
No, nothing else happened. That night, no, I never found my wallet.
You never got your wallet back?
I had to apply for new cards and stuff, and I found my social security in my drawer and stuff.
Okay. Detective Smith just had some notes in his thing saying like she took like $300 from you or something like that.
And that was my wallet. I never got my wallet back.
You said there was $300 in your wallet.
It was a little bit more over. It was a little bit more over that, but
So
it was in my wallet.
why didn't you get your wallet back from her?
Cause that's why I went to the house to look for my wallet. That's the whole point of me looking for it, is just so I can get my wallet. Cause in the morning I was gonna get some food or something, and I didn't realize I didn't have my wallet, and I just gonna get my wallet.
Okay.
And but
so then,
after all this, like I was not thinking about my wallet, cause when I was crying and stuff, thinking about her and stuff, I wasn't thinking about my wallet. And when I went upstairs, I'm just chilling. Like, I'm just getting my wallet tomorrow. So like when she
yeah.
I mean, chill out or whatever. I wasn't thinking my wallet because she was more important than my wallet.
No, I agree. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to I want to make sure I have all the details so I don't have to keep calling you and bugging you because I know you're busy.
I'm lost. She's got like Irish said, I think. So she a hoe and high drama confusion. And Sean says, Ja Price, Draco, Jar Jar, Scoop. Wow, that. Who the hell are all these people? I mean, Scoop's her boyfriend, but who the hell are the other people that she's messaging and stuff like that? I mean, she showed up at his house. Basically, how I understand it, she showed up at his house, wanting him to alleviate her. He said no, and she said, "Well, I need $300 to find someone to alleviate me." And then yeah, and then she must have nicked his wallet or something. Bring him up. What's Shelley on about? Bring him up. I don't know what you're on about, Shelley. Don't know what you're on about. So she showed up. Yeah, he showed up hysterical. She basically wanted to alleviate herself. So, and if you're not already subscribed to the Broken and the links there with Sarah P. Thank you, Sarah. Right, we'll go back to it. It's just annoying. Do you know what? This is what annoys me is the sound quality. You know, I don't like the sound quality here. So, if someone came to my door and asked for me to evaluate them, I'd be like, get the F out of here. Yeah, it's not evaluate. I'm sure you'd take them in to evaluate them, to alleviate them, yes. I'm sure you'd be like, no, get out. But I'm sure that's business for you to evaluate them. Bit of cash there for you.
But remember their age too. Like they're 18-year-old kids. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like.
Yeah. Well, they were all 18 at the time. They're about 20 now. We don't know about the Scoop and stuff like that. We don't know how old he is, but
I mean, like the way she's acting, the way he was acting, like to me, it's just like a bunch of kids.
Yeah, bunch of kids don't know, panicking, don't know what to do.
Yeah,
watch some true crime. At some point, they get on, you get rid of the evidence, and then not think about it. Do you know what I mean? So they drove somewhere, and then she did it, and then he ran around in circles. Yeah, she went to the park. I presume they went together. She had a pew pew, as Erin Hack says, pew pew, and then we don't know really what happened then.
Yeah, because like anybody, have you heard like what reason he would have to just kill his best friend or kill his friend or whatever?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense why you would do that.
Make it make sense.
No, I mean this is what I was saying about assisted alleviation, but that doesn't make sense. You know, why would he do that? None of this makes sense.
No.
Except that she did it herself. You know, considering what the medical expert said about, you know, how we hold the pew pew against the head and stuff. So she leans more towards she alleviated herself. So
exactly.
This Dirty Dens here, this makes as much sense as going to the park in the Board Agents trial. I didn't watch that one, so I don't know what that's in reference to, but I know the trial, but I don't know what that is then.
But that's the only reason why I'm asking so many questions, so I apologize. Did she have your wallet when she came the second time?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, so you said I'm just curious why you think she got a little over $300 out of your wallet.
I had cash like straight over
Mm-hmm.
like 350 pounds. I had just cash right in my wallet.
So you had cash in your wallet, but you didn't see her take it out or anything? Okay, but you never got your wallet back?
No.
All right, so because I'm sorry, like I said, I'm still trying to make sure I have all the details right, because I was under the impression she like took the money out of your wallet and said she was going to go pay somebody or something. No? Okay. All right.
You asked the defendant whether or not
Paused where?
3904.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Detective Carter, you asked the defendant whether or not he had previously told you that he believed Tori took money out of his wallet to pay somebody to hurt her.
Yes.
Had he previously told you that?
No.
He had told Detective Smith that.
He had told Detective Smith that. Your Honor, there's an indication.
I'm so sorry. Need to take a break. Okay, all right. Let's take a break until 2:45. 2:45. Leave your notepads and pens in the chair.
Right. Yeah. So Shelley, she did not buy a pew pew. Her mother. They used her mother's pew pew to.
Yeah.
That's what was used. So the $300 she wanted to pay someone to pew pew her.
Yeah. The mom.
Why would she?
Go ahead.
I was just sorry. So sorry, Pete, she needs the money. Oh yeah, no, you're right though. Why does she need the money if she's planning on self-deleting?
Well,
Maybe
she
she
wanted
just
to pay
couldn't.
somebody to do it for her.
She
That
didn't
was-
want to do it herself. She pay some. Yeah, she did have a mum's gun. Yeah, she was the first witness, and she was terrible. She
Mhm.
was, in my opinion, she was terrible. Did they find the money on her? No idea. Dan, no idea. But he just said that she didn't take the money, so
Yeah.
I thought I'm lost.
His story was all wonky anyway. Like, obviously, he'd been lying. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he hasn't clarified.
No, to clarify, yeah. Nothing came back. No, only the fentanyl came back. She had a little bit more fentanyl than usual. That maybe was usual. Only 300 seems wait. Yeah, but if you're an 18-year-old, maybe she'd go to another kid who's 17, 18 and pay them 300. When you're like 16 plus $300, imagine when you were 16, $300 is a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, so you'd have to think about it. Diet drug, yeah. Basically, like nothing else I don't think was in there except for what she said, fentanyl. And I think he used all the dose she's used to. No worries, Sean, I will. Because it's you, Sean, I will now. Oh, sorry, what was that? Fentamin, not fentanyl. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad. For some reason, I got fentanyl in my head. Right, let me just go. Let me just go here. Where do I go here? There I go. Just pop in. Wash to 250. I will do that twisted bunny. I will. Not right now, but I will do it. Unless this. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I can't do it now. Hang on. Okay, you can all hear a little bit of that.
No.
Happy days, Twisted Bunny. Loving it. No, I just listened to it. I'm not sure if you guys listened to it, but hello, he's in for a good time. You do want to admit it, yes. Again. Never talk to without a lawyer present, don't do it. Big difference. I'm sure there is, Sarah B. I'm sure there is. It's just I thought it was fentanyl, they said. That's all good. Does any have Does anyone have a criminal lawyer that they would call if accused with something? No, but you'd find one. Why would just find one? Um, John, interesting. I am confused, but we'll probably rewatch. What's the confusion now, Rosie? Josie? Oh, Jesus. I'm confused now, Rosie. Josie.
It is his
Yeah,
confusing.
it is though, isn't it? This is quite confusing trial, I think, Jamie. You don't
Mhm.
think? I'm lost in it, so I can understand why people are a little bit like head scratcher because I thought that I don't know. I thought this, but let me share screen again. Share. Yeah, but I don't think we can. That's the problem. I don't think we can
I
keep
mean,
it.
the only thing they have solid is the ring video to tell like the times of when they left together and then he came back.
Yeah, everything else seems to be all over the place.
Mhm.
Of times, and they got the call at 6:30 in the morning when they found the body, and they were there about 22. The lead detective got a phone call at 7 o'clock that morning. The times I remember.
Yeah.
So, um, Jungmin, that's because we're watching too many old. Yes, you missed it. Did he say he knew why she was? No, I don't. I pass. Quite find hard. I'm finding it quite hard to listen to it. Um, because the quality is bad. I can't hear it. But you know.
Yeah.
But we've got another 5 minutes left here, and then we're back in it.
Well, I'm
I
curious
like
like
this.
what everybody thinks. Like,
Yeah, I
you
always
know,
ask that question and never really say though. That's the problem. I have several cops.
well, I mean, if
What?
you have reasonable doubt, you have to say not guilty.
Yeah.
And I do.
No, I think. Yeah, I agree with you. I would be not guilty right now. Walked by my house. I've talked to him, but only about his cane. I've several cops that live in my neighborhood. One with a canine. He walks by my house. I've talked to him, but only about his canine.
I would too.
I mean, but also, how random is she? Like, what the? But anyway, that's fine, Shelly. I'm sure you'll be fine. Um. So yeah, we'll see. We probably got another 2 hours. Have we 8? Yeah, another 2 hours to go tonight, I think. But how long was the first trial? Were they 3 days or
3
something they
days.
took?
Yeah, because the
So it's
defense
probably
they didn't even put up a case, and it
no.
was
So
still a jury. So
I think Erin said she doesn't believe that they will put up a case this time either. That she believes that they will this time because surely they got someone to put up there.
I
I
mean,
wouldn't put myself up there if I was him.
no. But maybe by this
Um,
time they found somebody. Maybe I don't know. I mean, I don't really know what they could.
yeah,
I think they did a pretty good job with debunking a lot of the main witnesses. So
yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. A lot on both sides doesn't add up, but he can't say, yeah, yeah, I'm with Sarah P on this one. I'm with Sarah P. I think Sarah P's got it spot on. I'm sharing my life with you. Thank you. You're sharing your life with everyone here. So thank you, Shelley, on behalf of the whole chat. We appreciate you for sharing your life. This is your life by Shelley. I'm not comfortable saying he killed her. No, I don't think I would be. Not right now, anyway.
well,
And I can't see any. Go on.
Well, when you have the ME on the stand saying she can't even determine if it was self-deletion or homicide, then it's kind of like,
Yeah.
I mean, what do you got then?
No, I agree. Totally agree with you. That's why I don't see how they can get guilty. However, you've always got, like Sarah P said earlier on this morning about, um, there was people in chat on Law and Crim saying, um, oh, he's guilty. He can't look at the jury. He's guilty. There's always those people
I know.
that might end up on the jury. So y- you're not going to get probably 12 sensible people. So, you got to remember that as well. So,
Well,
and
I
you don't know
mean,
what people think.
yeah, the circumstances are weird. I mean, the car, the gun, but I also am not hearing a lot of anything that would say, oh, well, he didn't like her or any kind of anything drama that would cause somebody just to go kill their friend like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, why do it? Unless he had his own girlfriend, so it's not like
Yeah, it's not
I
like he was
think
obsessed
he
with
was.
her or something.
No. At this point, I don't know enough to say one way or the other. Well, you do, Sean, because if you still don't know, that
Yeah.
means he's not guilty. So that'll be a lesson to you, Sean. If you don't know, it's not guilty. I'm just here pointing out things that make my eyebrows raise, like listening to a phone call through. I mean, the audio is awful,
You are
awful, Sean. So,
observational humor.
yes, agreed, Jan. Josie, did you peep her little slang? She's talking more slang tone than he is. Yeah. Props to the ME for stating that she. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and that's the key in the whole case. That was. Agree. This is why, like Phil Spector trial, the young lady he brought home appeared to have poo-pooed herself, and it was so hard to see the other way. Yeah, okay. But I might watch it on my own time. It doesn't mean I have to stream it. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot of courage and ego strength to say you don't know something. Yeah,
And the way they found her body, it was so like there wasn't any really sign of like a struggle or anything. You know what I mean?
nothing,
And
nothing.
if it's side of the head, then she might be aware. I mean, you know what I mean? Like possibly. So she's not gonna run. She's not gonna like. She's just perfectly laid there. I don't know. It's just a lot.
No, I agree. I agree. Well done on slang, Young, as well. Well done. There's a lot. It's a lot confusing. I don't think we've heard the end of this. I think there's a few more things that's going to probably throw us before the end of this trial. To be quite honest with you, I don't know. I'm enjoying the trial, if I'm being honest,
Yeah.
because it's different. It is different, but at the same time, I'm little bit like head scratcher. What the hell? Um, Also, Erin Scoop. What I thought, I thought that he was in prison for, and maybe Jamie knows this. I thought he was in prison for theft of the car and the burning of the car and theft of the gun or something.
Yeah, I think it was theft of something, and then that's when they questioned him about everything else. And then
Yeah,
I
I just,
believe he's been in jail this whole time too.
yeah, that's mad, isn't it? I
Mhm.
wonder what his sentence was like in the first time around. Erin,
Um,
if you know, let us know.
yeah. Well, you sentencing him, you mean? You said?
How much did he get in the first sentence
I
as in
don't think
first time round?
because they're redoing it now.
Yeah, but he didn't get sentenced. He just got found
All right, with
guilty.
everyone
Well, they
now
got
back
guilty of
in
the
the
two
courtroom, I
charges, but
swear
I
in.
think they're recharging him now, so they didn't do anything yet.
Fine, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Well done, Jimmy. Thank you. I didn't know that.
No. I was wondering that too because they have those charges on there, and I'm like, but he got found guilty of them. So then David was saying something about they can recharge them, and the new
Fine,
one just not do anything yet.
fine. I don't know. I suspect they are. Yes, Josie heard you. JB, where in the world did you get your shirt? MTV. MTV
This
used
one I
to
got
be
on
huge, isn't it?
All right, let's resume the examination of Detective Carter, please.
Yes, Your Honor, the state is going
Yeah,
to
he does look
continue with
good.
the publication of State's Exhibit 70A, beginning again
He
at
looks very
39
good.
minutes and 4 seconds.
Jamie.
Then, do you know if she had any money to go find somebody to do it?
No. No, I don't know if she had any money.
Mm-hmm.
If Scoop gave her money, mm-mm.
Did she mention to you about paying someone to do it?
Yeah, when we was talking, arguing, not arguing, but like, yeah.
What exactly did she say?
Like she said, if you can't do it, no, you can't find nobody to do it, I'll pay somebody to do it or something like that.
So she just said she'd pay somebody to do it?
Yeah, but I just pay somebody to do it.
Okay. All right, and you said you had a little over $300 in there?
Huh?
You said you had a little over $300 in there?
Yeah.
Okay. If you weren't working, how were you making money? Huh?
I'm selling weed.
Don't worry,
Oh,
Sarah.
okay, I gotcha. Was she selling weed too?
See you in a bit.
No, she was trying to, but I didn't like
She was trying to, but not really.
yeah, cause she was asking like to give her some weed and she would give me money back and everything. Like I didn't let her know.
Okay.
She was doing her and Scoop was doing scamming stuff, like they was scamming and stuff.
Okay. I think her mom mentioned something about that. What kind of scams were they doing?
Oh, I have no clue. I don't know.
What? You didn't try to get in on that?
Mm-mm.
That's a smarter crime than selling weed.
Okay.
You get less time and more money. I'm joking. But all right. So then she leaves, and then what happens?
I want to go get some more weed and go get some more weed. I'll let her go get some more weed. And
so did you go back upstairs? Did you what happened?
Like when she left, like I was just saying right there, like I was just taking it all out. I just put my friend up. I was still crying. I was crying. Like
yeah.
So I went to go get some weed, and somebody called me for some weed. So I just did all that. I came upstairs.
Okay. So you said someone called you for some weed?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did they come pick it up, or did you go take it to them?
I went to go get the weed, and they came picked it up.
Okay. Where'd you go get the weed at?
It's right there by the gas station.
At the gas station?
Mm-hmm.
Which
like
one?
By the gas station. BP.
Okay. Did you meet him at the BP or around the BP?
I met him. I went to the house.
Oh, you went to his house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for his address or anything. Don't worry about it. Let me see. I'm just trying to see if maybe like there's somewhere I can see if he.
I think she's a paralegal, Baker, but she's outstanding as well. Yeah. Oh, I want to see Swift's quite right. Jamie's shirt matches Lawyer Lady. Yes.
She's got style. I like animal print, so I have animal print everything.
She said, "Can I call you Jamie?"
Yeah.
We.
Oh, of course you can. I gotta tell you these jokes so you are aware of our jokes.
Yeah, I have no idea what because she normally phones me, so I thought she was phoning you. I'm joking. C-Swell likes phones. I won't say it. Right.
How did you get there? Did you walk, drive, something else?
I walked.
You walked to the BP?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. You said the BP gas station. Why is it not popping up? And it's near your house? How far away is it from your house? Huh?
Well, not right down the street, probably like 2 minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, right there.
Oh, okay. I see it now. It's next to that package store?
Yeah.
Okay, so you walked to the BP. How much weed did you buy?
I'm with you now, Jamie. I'm with you.
Like a blunt or two.
A blunt or two?
Like a 1.5, like right in the middle.
You said you bought a 1.5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you bought the weed, and then you said someone was calling you to get some too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who? When did that happen? Were you still out when?
Yeah, I was still out now. Walked back home and just came to my neighborhood.
Okay. How much weed
Because
did you
like
buy?
he brought like a gram, and I had a 0.5 left, and cause like the weed I had, like that weed I gave Tori, it wasn't no good weed. Like it wasn't no Zaza line. Like it wasn't good.
Okay, so this was
Yes.
better weed.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still in jail now.
So were you selling weed then too?
Yeah.
Okay. So why would you only buy 1.5?
Cause I was just gonna smoke it myself. Like I was just gonna smoke it myself. Yeah.
You hadn't re-upped in a while?
I did. The weed that I had a lot of just not like bullshit.
I get what you're saying. So you just wanted the better weed. So you went to to buy better weed for yourself, but you was just selling the low level stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So what did you sell your friend, the person who came to buy from you, did you sell him the good shit that you had just bought, or did you sell him the shit that you had in your apartment?
I sold him the good shit, and I came back upstairs to get some more weed, and we just smoked.
Oh, okay. So you had, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm clear on everything. So so you walked down, do you know how long you were gone?
No, I was gone for about an hour or so or something.
Yeah. Did you go in and out of the apartment in between that time?
When I got back to my neighborhood.
Okay. How many times you go in and out?
I went upstairs to get some more weed. Then I went upstairs to get my scale.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went upstairs a couple times. I went upstairs because I kept forgetting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I went upstairs to get a leaf.
Mm-hmm.
I went a couple times.
Oh, okay. So he said you was gone for like an hour, and the reason why he's saying that's because the camera time or whatever. But you're saying you went in and out between that hour.
When I was gone, I came back and I was like, when the sold from the weed, sold my friend weed. Like that's when I went back and forth the house. Like, I went back and forth from the house.
Okay, so you were gone for an hour to go buy the good weed.
Yeah, I went to buy weed and come back and stuff.
Okay, so that was an hour, and your friend came to meet you after?
He came to me. It wasn't an hour. It was like I left. I went to the weed. I just played it for like a little minute, just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
I came, went back, walked back home. And, when I walked home, he called me. So I guess it was in the hour. Okay. I didn't go back upstairs, until I needed to leave. So yeah, I guess it was in the hour.
Oh, okay. So what did you need the leaf for?
The leaf.
Oh, you didn't have it on you?
Come on, man.
You got a baby?
Yeah, my girl got a baby.
How old?
1.
It's a boy or girl?
Boy.
How is that? Because you don't have your own kids, right?
Huh?
You say you don't have your own kids, do you?
I kind of can't stand
her
right now.
Well, look at you.
Sorry. I said I kind of can't stand her right now. She's driving me nuts. Because I know she's fake and she's faking him out, and it's just driving me crazy because I'm going to be like, I'm going to shake this poor guy. Like, stop talking to her. She doesn't give a crap about you or your baby. She doesn't. Yep. Anyways, sorry.
It was pretty fast though, yeah.
It was, but that hurt. I like, how do people do that? Because I was trying to just rip it out without the back, and I'm like, man, I'm not going to get in a fight very well with ripping my earrings out.
Oh my God, Marge just grabbed them.
Oof. Yeah, I love hoops.
Stressful.
Look at you being helping her out.
Yeah, cause Tori told me too, like right when I started talking about my girl and stuff, like, she know her and stuff, like, Tori like, I can't do her like that. We really gonna be with her together. Like, she got a baby, and you know, you gotta do her right.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm trying to do the right thing. That's what I'm trying to like get my stuff. I've been working so hard trying to get out because I'm in my mama's house with the baby and my girl, so I gotta go.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's cool your mom let her and the baby move in.
Yeah, because I was so hurt. I was like really messed up. Like my best friend, like
Yeah.
I was really hurt. I just I can't operate like, cause I'm just so used to talking to her. I'm just so used to talking to her every day.
Mhm.
And like when I go through stuff, like she really do help me,
Mhm.
and she like I really do be needing her. Like I do be needing her. Like lately, I got in trouble with my girlfriend because like I just be feeling the need of like, you know, because Tori, my female friend, she's really like, you know, like emotional. She was like really emotional. So like I like on Instagram, you know, I'll text some females, just talking to them like how I used to talk to Tori. Like I miss her.
Yeah.
I miss talking. Like I have a female friend that I can like really have an open conversation with.
Mhm. And your
It's
girlfriend didn't
really,
like that.
no, she was okay with Tori.
No, I'm
But
saying she
I'm
didn't
saying
like the
that.
fact you was reaching out to other girls.
Oh yeah. She ain't like that.
Okay. So, you said you was gone for an hour, or the detective told you were gone for an hour. I guess that's based on the video. Do you?
When I'm walking, I wasn't really like thinking about time. I was just trying to clear my mind. I just like I hope my friend like just okay. Like I just okay.
Mhm. So you were hoping your friend was okay when you were going to get that? Okay.
I had to clear my mind. So I had to go smoke. I had to just clear my mind.
Yeah, I get it. That's how you deal with stress. So how did you pay for the weed?
I had a cash app.
Oh, you use Cash App? Okay. So the friend came, he met you. You know how many times
Love
you went up to
yourself.
the apartment? Do you remember if it was within that hour?
I don't know. I just came home. Well, I didn't come home. I came to the neighborhood. He was here already. We just like told him we getting weed, and then like I realized like I left my scale.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go upstairs get the scale. Then I had like came back down. Oh, I gotta get the leaf. I came back upstairs for the leaf. Then I got the lighter and stuff. I came back upstairs for the lighter. And then my girl called me and said something, so I came back upstairs to say something to her.
Mm-hmm.
Then I went back downstairs and we were just chilling, smoking. And then came back upstairs because I came back upstairs for something we're doing. We trying to do like Cali unemployment or something like that. I came back upstairs for something.
Yeah.
Oh, and I realized I don't have my wallet. I don't have my social and gotta do that stuff with like Tori got it.
Yeah.
Love it, Dan. Love it.
So I went upstairs, back upstairs a couple times. I went up upstairs like a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Using Venmo.
Okay.
Pay for his.
Do you know about what time you went to bed that night, or what time you stopped going in and out?
No, I don't know.
Okay. Do you know if it was raining or anything? Because we're trying to get a time frame about the rain and the weather that night.
I don't think it was raining.
It was.
Oh God.
Oh, crap.
Then
Was it
we love
raining
it,
that
Dan.
night?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Do you remember if it was hot or? I mean, it was July.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't hot. It wasn't.
You said it wasn't hot.
Stop, man. No.
Is he walking yet?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I hope y'all are baby proofed.
Yeah. He's breaking stuff down.
Yeah, I got a boy too, so just get ready.
Oh,
He's 2.
okay. Oh.
Yeah, so they're about the same. We're going through the same stuff.
Did he talk yet? Like he say full sentences?
No, he doesn't talk too much yet, but that's because I think it's because he hears 2 different languages. His dad's Hispanic, so.
Yeah, his dad's Hispanic too.
Mm-hmm.
So it just in him that because they're 2 languages.
Yeah, so I think that's what's kind of slowing him down because I have friends that have kids his age, and they're talking, but he's a little slow. But he starting.
What?
So isn't that sweet? Just sharing parenting tips. Oh.
Parenting tips. I know. It's a little bit like I'm going to fast forward this a little bit. I don't want to hear anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. So the members only stream. I like the sidebar. I don't like sidebar discussion, but I like sidebar. Thursday, whoever's there on Thursday for members only will make a decision for the name of the series. But remember that, Shelley. We'll put that in the mix.
Iris wants to know what she missed.
To ask for things.
Where?
She asked. She just came in.
Iris. What? Did she put a message up?
Yeah, she said, "What did I miss?"
I haven't seen that. How many messages am I?
He said, "Never mind."
I've not seen it. Oh, I seen it. I seen it here. What did I miss? Just this woman.
Just this
It's a
woman.
little bit confusing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. You've not missed much, Iris. We're just more confused now than we were. That's all. That's all.
But you
Still
asked for them in
just talking.
Spanish. So I think that was just what the delay
Yeah.
is. He's kind of confused with the two languages.
His dad talked to him in Spanish?
His dad's family doesn't even speak English.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. What about your son? Or your, well, what do you call him your son?
Yeah, I call him my son.
So what about your son?
Like, his dad doesn't. He's a deadbeat. Like, you don't, nowhere to be found.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do right by her, for real, because that's what Tori last week we talked about. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like, do right by her, because I think about my situation. Like, my dad was not to be found, and my mom was always doing stuff for us and make sure, she did provide for our kids. So,
Yes.
I'm not going to be like my dad. Like, that's how I look at it. I'm not going to be like my dad. I'm going to be great, and provide for him and be a good man and, just, because just because that's what Tori always told me to work on, because she always seen potential in me. Like, I'm a great person. She always told me how she really loved me. Like, that's why I'm her best friend, because I'm a genuine person and I love people and I do the right thing.
That's what everyone says about you. Says you guys were like best friends and you're always really nice with her.
Yeah, Tori, she's a very nice person, and she does everything for everybody, and it just seems like she don't people don't do nothing for her. That was how she seemed she don't people don't love her, and she always get the bad end of things. She always get the bad end of the stick, and it's just bad. But that's what I always told her. God put you through things just to make you stronger. Everything that you're going through is not going to be forever. That's what I legit told her that everything that you're going through is not going to be forever. Things change and situations change and things get better. You just have to be positive and keep going. Yeah, and that's she's like, I can't go. I can't do it. I can't go no more. That's why I was crying to her. Just kept trying to be. I was giving her my all. I was just giving her my all.
Why didn't you leave with her?
Because my girlfriend's in the house, I didn't leave because I don't know why I didn't leave her. I didn't.
Okay. Did you happen to leave anything in her car?
My wallet and
did you have any clothes or anything in there?
Oh, my jacket. I gave her one of my jean jackets. She had I gave her one of my jean jackets.
Which one?
It was like a regular jean jacket, but it had purple on it, and it had flowers on it. Not flowers, but I don't know. It was Forever 21. Well, no, it was Route 21 or something like that.
Where was the purple at?
On the arms.
Oh, okay, I got you. And where was the flowers at?
On the stomach part, on the side, on your rib part.
Okay, so that was in the car too?
I don't know if it was in the car. I mean, that's why I gave her that. You said if I had my clothes in there. I'm just if I don't. I don't know.
I was just wondering because we got our car and stuff, so I was just trying to see, we're trying to ID some of the stuff that was in there.
But I
know you were in there all the time, so.
Yeah, I'm saying I gave her that jacket, so I'm saying, she always had it in the car. She get cold, she just wear it. Yeah, so that's something of mine that'll probably be in there.
Okay.
And something else that be in there that's mine. A grinder, a rolling tray, probably. Not no clothes or shoes, anything like that. Like,
Okay.
nothing important.
Okay, got you. All right. Where did you guys smoke that night after you bought the weed?
Oh, me and Tori?
No.
Me and Tori ain't
I
smoke.
was about, no, the guy who came to buy from you. Did you guys smoke together, or you was just selling for him?
Yeah, we smoked right there, like right in front of my building.
Right in front of your building.
Mm-hmm.
Was it? Do you remember if you went down the stairwell? But like, which stairwell were you going up and down?
I don't remember. I go different ways because that's how I always been. I always go different ways.
Okay.
I walk up the first one and go straight past and walk up, or I go like all the way down and walk straight. I just go different ways all the time.
Okay. All right. Is there any particular reason why you choose different ways, or?
Because when I moved here, people just always say like, just go different ways, because people be watching you, and it just the way to like just go.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I sell weed and stuff like that, and
you don't want to get robbed,
Yeah. So So it became a habit. Like I just always just go this way. I just feel like going that way. I'll go this way.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember what side of your building? Like, okay, so what area y'all parked in? Do you have a parking lot in that? So when you're looking at your apartment, you said the first time Tori came, your girlfriend was sitting on the one, like if you come out your door to the right, the stairwell to the right. Is there a parking lot going down that way?
No, the parking lot is only in the front. Like the parking lot is when you walk. Like the parking lot is only right there in the front. Like my girlfriend was on the right, so when you walk out my door and go to the right, when you look that way, you see the highway. Mm-hmm. When you look to the left, you see the parking lot right there.
Yeah.
So you're saying like we were smoking there?
Yeah. Where'd you and the other person smoke at?
We smoke like when you see the parking lot is right there in front. Like
okay, so you smoked in the car with him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm asking. All right. Oh, I know what else I was gonna ask you. I can't remember if I asked you already. Did you talk to Tori that morning before she stopped responding to you and stuff?
She didn't have her phone.
You said she didn't have her phone?
I was saying I kept calling her and stuff like that. I talked to her in the morning.
You said you talked to her in the morning?
I said I didn't talk to her in the morning.
You did not talk to her in the morning? Okay. Not from your phone, but did you use your girlfriend's phone?
No.
Okay. And your girlfriend's name is Jayla, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because there was just incoming and outgoing calls from your girlfriend's phone number. Did your girlfriend talk to her?
No.
Okay. It's the phone numbers returns to your girlfriend, to Jayla, so I was just curious.
I don't remember like using her phone to call her.
Mm-hmm. Oh. You've done it before though, right?
To be honest, I just don't remember. Like I don't remember if I did or not. I don't remember if I used let me see your phone to call her real quick. I don't remember like that little detail. I don't remember.
You don't remember if you talked to her that morning now?
I know for sure. I called her on the phone still, and I didn't talk to her. Mm-hmm. I talked to her when I seen Tori calling me. It was that night. I was in the car, smoking, and I was like, "Hello, Tori, you good?" And then I heard her mom talking on her phone.
Mm-hmm. What her mom say?
She's like, "Have you seen Tori?" and stuff like that. And Tori told me like not to say nothing to her mom. Like she wasn't, saying nothing to her mom. Mm-hmm. So I was like, no, I ain't say it. Because they're not cool, so they just didn't say nothing to her mom.
Did, what was I going to ask? Did you tell anybody else about what Tori told you? Why not?
Because I just kept it to me. Like, it's just crazy. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I told her mom. Mm-hmm. I told the detective. So I was like, no, I ain't telling like nobody else.
Okay.
And like I try to tell like, cause Jaja pulled up on Jaja Makisha, like not Makisha. What's the girl name? The tall gay girl. Crazy, yeah, crazy. He pulled up on me and he was asking me questions and stuff, and I tried to tell him, but he was like, I don't know, like he pulled the gun out on me and stuff, and like.
You said what?
Like, he pulled the gun out on me because he kept saying like, it's crazy how I just took you to her house, look for your wallet, and now like she gone with it, like.
So Jaja pulled a gun on you?
Yeah.
What the hell? What'd you say?
Yeah. Like I was like, I didn't do anything. Now I'm trying to help. Like how y'all trying to help. Like I've been talking to detectives. Like I've been trying to I've been trying to help. I've been looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not who I should be pointing the gun at.
Yeah.
And you just like, I'm sorry. I'm just aggravated because we're trying to find out what happened to our friend and stuff. I'm trying to help too.
Mm-hmm.
And you just, yeah.
So where'd y'all go?
He just drove around, like he put me up and like he was talking, he's driving around like the neighborhood next to me.
Did you guys know that Tori had passed yet or not?
Yeah, that's when he posted on Instagram and stuff.
Okay.
So
what were y'all driving around for? What were y'all doing?
He was talking to me. They was asking me questions, like how you asking me questions and stuff.
So they were just asking you questions driving around?
Yeah, I think they plan on like shooting me. I don't know. It was just weird because he didn't start. There was no destination. Like we was not going no place. Like we were just driving around, and he was asking me questions. So I guess like I don't know. He thought I did something. Somebody was just gonna shoot me and throw me out the car or something. I don't.
He took you to find her wallet?
Yeah, I don't know. He just
find the wallet at her house?
Yeah, I don't know. And he kept saying, we found your wallet. Like, well, like, okay, where you find it? Mm-hmm. And he was like, he said, so I don't know exactly what he said, but he like Scoop said like he found your wallet, and no, I said, but he said Scoop found your wallet and didn't fuck with you, like Scoop always thought like you went to fucking him, stuff like that and stuff. So he was,
so John called Scoop and said that Scoop said he found your wallet.
No, Crazy said that. He's like, we found your wallet. Mm-hmm. I said, well, my wallet. He like, Scoop. He said, Scoop found your wallet. So Scoop doesn't like you and think that you and Tori been fucking, like, it's always been fucking. Uh-huh. But I think I don't know why she said that, because when I talked to Scoop, and Scoop was like being sad and stuff, and didn't say nothing like that. Mm-hmm. Like, I found your wallet or something. Like, he never said nothing like that.
Okay. When's the last time you talked to Scoop?
I think that was it. That was it. Because people were texting me on Instagram, asking for Scoop Instagram and his number and all that. So he blocked me. He blocked me on everything.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to think if there's any other questions I had.
And maybe I just been in the house because I just don't know what people. I just don't. I just been in the house to stay away because I don't even know what people own. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I still don't know. We don't know who killed her. So I don't know if he gonna come from me. I don't. That's why I'm just been in the house, just trying to work on what I had going on and do what Tori told me to do and just live my life and just help out the best I can.
Okay. Did you you've used your girlfriend's phone to call her before though, right?
I probably have. I probably have.
What do you mean you probably have? You don't remember?
No, I don't remember.
Okay.
That's all. I probably had I'm going to show the voicemail. I probably use let me see your phone call real quick or something. I don't remember that little. I remember trying to ask my mom to take me to her house. She said no. I was trying a lot of things to find out. I don't remember everything.
So who took you the first time?
I played when my players took me.
Okay.
She called me for some weed. I was like, I give you $5. Take me here real quick.
Okay, so then she took you, and then Jaja took you the second time?
Yeah.
Who took you the third time?
Third time. Who took me? Somebody took me. I don't.
Because you said that was after she left the third time after you saw the gun, right?
Yeah. No. I didn't go back after she what's it called? After she left the first time.
Okay.
2 times.
After she left the first time?
I went one time. I don't remember who took me the third time. Because I remember the third time I looked in the mailbox and I was locked on the door and stuff. Nobody was there. I'm trying to remember who took me.
Mm-hmm. What made you look in the mailbox?
Just to look. That's to see if it was in there.
Did you guys put stuff in the mailbox for each other sometimes?
Oh yeah, she put my book. I left my book bag in her car once, and she put it on the mailbox. And I left something in her car one time. She left it under the car, so I was looking, and she just put it somewhere.
Okay.
But I don't remember who took me. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember who took me.
Okay, no worries. Anything else you can think of, or anything you think I can do to help? Yeah, places to look. You know.
Did you guys talk to Scoop?
He won't call me back. You know where I can find him at?
Yeah, on Wellborn.
He's on Wellborn?
Yeah, Wellborn. He'll be on Wellborn. No, he don't live over there.
Like, he'd be over there?
Yeah, he'd be over there.
Does he have a car?
Yeah. No. Well, from my knowledge, I don't think he has a car. You know, friends, friends and stuff, probably Ubers and, money talk.
So where on Wellborn? Just drive up and down Wellborn, or where I go?
Okay, so on Wellborn, so once you hit Wellborn, is that first neighborhood on the right. That first neighborhood, you go in and you come out. He be in there. And he be over there, like, when you go all the way down Wellborn, hit where's that Compton Highway, and you see the Chevron, and across the street is Subgate. He be at them two gas stations. Yeah. Okay.
He has does he have tattoos on his face?
He got a tattoo on his face. He got he got a tattoo on his face. He got it look like a Wonder Woman symbol. It's a W with wings on it. Like, the Wonder Woman symbol. It look like that on the side of his face. I think that's on his neck, or it's somewhere on his right there. Okay. And let me think. I know you got a face tat.
Oh, do you know what I've done?
Farrell, don't disappoint.
No, I did. No, I modded the wrong person. Oh my god, how did I do that? How do I mod it? How do I unmod? Yeah. So pull your bloody finger out. Stop bloody whinging, Farrell. Do some work for change. But congratulations, Farrell. I would have done it last time, but you annoyed the shit into me because you kept on and on about it. So I had people vouch for you again. So you're a mod. So I like you, Farrell. Just don't annoy me.
Oh my god.
Do some work. Josie wants one now. Jesus Christ, everyone wants one.
She's a good promoter.
I need a promoter because Shelley's my only promoter. Have you blocked me on Twitter? Farrell, if you blocked me on Twitter, I'm taking that straight back. Have you? I'll go straight on Twitter now.
That's funny.
Have you blocked me? Farrell. Where's Farrell? Christ, I can't find it quick enough.
Yeah. Sal made like everyone a mod one time in his chat.
She did.
She did.
She did. No, she stopped following me.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, Jesus. Oh, look at her now. Followed you back.
She was mad. Wow.
Jeez, you were mad.
That's
Farrell. If I'd known that, I would not have made you a mod. Honestly, I like you, Farrell, but I didn't know you did that. No. No, you just unfollowed me. What?
Yeah.
I just can't believe that. I can't believe that.
You can't believe that, though. I mean,
I've been nothing but nice to her, and all of a sudden she just unfollowed me. That is unbelievable. I will be right back, though. I have to do a thing. I'm sure you have to do a thing. What? I'm offended.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Let's get back now. Jesus. Oh, now the bloody stream's broken. That's how mad I am.
Uh-oh.
None. Right. Let me just try and fix this then.
Trying to think. Yeah, I think that's someone who's eyebrow. I think. I don't know. I know he got text on his face. I just never like really look like it's kind of gay. You looking like too much.
Mhm.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I don't
so
have no way.
you said you talked to him after you found out Tori passed?
Yeah.
And
I talked to him before and after.
when was the how close? Like, was it a day after? Right? Like, when was it?
I think it was right when I found out.
Mm-hmm. Did he already
When I-
know?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He's like, damn, man, like, it's fucked up, man. Like, whoever did it, man, deserve to be under the jail.
Yeah.
And that's why when she said, I'm like, man, I'm fucked up, man. I'm like, man, I'm fucked up, man. And he's like, how you think I feel, man? Like, I was like, how you think I feel, man? Like, I'm crazy, man. I don't know, like, what to think, man. Like, and he was saying the same thing. Like, yeah, man. He sounded like he was like breathing on her, being sad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about Draco? How do you talk to Draco?
I haven't physically talked to him, like text him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Draco, I think he said keep your head up or something like that. He was like keep your head up. And he asked me for some money to come to our funeral, order the candlelight and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Did you go to the funeral?
The candlelight, I didn't go to the candlelight. I went to the funeral.
Why you didn't go to the candlelight?
Because I went to I had football. I had a football game.
Oh, okay.
And I played it for her.
Where you play football at?
I play semi-pro.
Where?
I play Northeast Georgia Wolverines.
The Northeast Georgia Wolverines?
Yeah, it's in Winder, Georgia.
Okay. Winder. Dang, you go all the way out.
Yeah, because it's free and yeah.
Okay. How often do you have to do that?
Every Sunday, and we have a game every other month.
Okay, that's not
bad. Our season hasn't started yet.
Okay. All right. Well, do you have something to write with? You can put my phone number down.
I'm stopping the audio at 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 25 seconds. Detective Carter, the defendant gave you a lot of information about Scoop.
Yes.
Earlier in the conversation, had he previously told you that he only saw Scoop when he popped up on him?
I believe that's what he said.
Was it something akin to, I only saw him if he saw me first?
Yes.
But when you asked more along the lines of who was responsible for Tori's death, was he able to give you more information about Scoop?
Yes.
And did that include a road he might be near and gas stations that he hung out at?
Yes.
Now, did you know, or did you learn what Scoop's real name is?
I did.
What is it?
Jerron Thompson.
Did you seek information as to whether or not Jerron Thompson could have been involved in Tori's death?
I did.
How did you do that?
I obtained his phone records as well as his Instagram records.
Did you ever actually speak to him?
I did not. He wouldn't talk to me.
But based on the phone records and Instagram records, were you able to come to a conclusion as to his possible involvement in Tori's death?
Yes.
What was that?
That he didn't have any involvement that I could locate.
Why?
Because he was communicating with another female that I did some research on who showed to live around the Six Flags area at the time, on the day that Tori went missing and at that night. And the night that Tori, the night before Tori was located in the park on the 27th, his phone showed to be in the area that the female lived in.
And that's the Six Flags area?
Yes.
And when you say that Six Flags is Six Flags near I-20 West outside of 285?
Yes.
Is that anywhere near Yellow River Park?
It's not.
Now, at the time you conducted this phone interview with the defendant, did you have the results of your search of his phone records and the search of his Gmail records?
I did not. The only thing I had was a download from Tori's phone.
Now, you had previously testified that you did get search warrants for those things and you received them and about the data that you analyzed. Did you share with the state a PowerPoint that would assist you in explaining that testimony to this jury?
I did.
Your Honor, that's been admitted for demonstrative purposes as State's Exhibit 71. If I could publish it this time and allow Detective Carter to explain her testimony.
Yes.
This is Josie. I got some stuff about Zachariah coming up as well, so I could do some help with that as well.
Yeah, should be good for that.
Change the slide as
Yeah, that's what I thought.
you instruct me.
Okay.
So
So Rosie, I will message you, Rosie, Discord or thing. Me and Saul could probably use a hand if you don't mind. Getting set up for the interview on the 18th. I think you'd be ideal. So, I know you're busy modding everywhere else, but you know, appreciate any help as well. We'll get in touch. You will one day, Jody. Don't worry, Jody. You'll get a wrench one day. I just got to kick more people out.
well, this is the first slide of your PowerPoint presentation.
Uh-oh.
Farrell, where are you? You little mink.
You
Farrell's
bother and
bugging up the
disappears.
stream. She's bloody bugging up my whole bloody stream now, Farrell. Oh, she is absolutely destroyed me. Right, Jody, you will one day, I promise you. Right, it's just I need space. I need to kick off more wenches.
Approximately 2 miles away from
Right.
each other as the crow flies. So because I don't know.
Right, hang on. What else is here? Now I've seen some Lady Law come in. Still asking for hand jobs. Always welcome, Lady Law. Always welcome. Always welcome for those.
He's not gonna say no.
Tomorrow night, Lady Law. What's that?
So you're never gonna say no to that.
No, I'm not. Especially from the Gilf as well. I love the Gilf. That's perfect. I got a task for you though, because I got people vouching for you as well. Sean, I'm sure you'll be a great wrench, Sean. Anyone want to give them a hand? Sal, you and me. We're not talking anymore, Sal. Farrell, I know. I'd rather day with someone other than Sal makes me a wrench. I'd probably not do any more things. That's my problem. Yeah, no.
I love
What
that
a
you made
surprise.
her mod and she's like MIA.
MIA, exactly. She broke the bleach stream. I'll stroke your other head tomorrow. Like, happy days. Thank you. Thank you, Lady Law. She knows how to work me. Jury, everyone knows anytime. Yeah, I would never want to wrench. The handies. Hey, for you, yes, he swept. Don't mess with Farrell. I know. Look what she's done. Destroyed my bloody stream. She unfollowed me. I made a bloody mod. Now she's pissed off. She's gone somewhere else. You know? And I would never want to be a mod. I don't understand why people want to be a bloody mod.
Know exactly what route he would have
No.
taken. I didn't do
Oh, I
this way,
hate
this way. I
it.
literally just did a straight measurement from this point to this point, and it's approximately 2 miles. So he would have had to travel approximately 2 miles in 25 minutes. Which, I mean, if you're running, possible.
So if you were running in a straight line with no terrain, that would be about 1 mile every 7.5 minutes.
No, like 13 minutes, 12 and a half, 13 minutes. Yeah.
That's still faster than the average walking pace?
Yes. And it also shows that he was not at home and it doesn't align with what his previous statements were. This is just me. So this is 2237. This is the still of the Ring camera. This is Tori arriving to his apartment. I inserted this just to reiterate the time frames that were captured on the Ring camera. This is the 22:40 p.m. when they're walking downstairs, and the last time we see him on the Ring camera with Tori prior to him leaving afterwards. And then again, this is just showing the 2240 and then Austin's phone at North Deshawn. And this is supposed to be Rockbridge 2305. Or this is supposed to be Amazon, I apologize. So this is what you can back to the next one. So this is what I was talking about with as the crow flies. So I said approximately 2 miles. On Google Earth, it's measuring from this point to that point. It's 2.86 miles. I've done it previously before, and it varies depending on the exact points you put in. Excuse me, I almost fell. So again, this is just showing the last time he was on camera at 2240 and then at 2305. Like I said, there are other pings on his phone. There's multiple. You get this 2305. There's no more pings on his phone until 2346. And it shows the pings are consistent with him traveling back to his apartment And then he is showing to be in his apartment complex at 12:19 on July 28th. So it's a couple minutes later, it just passes over midnight.
So the ping at 2305, that is near Juhan Road, which is an entrance to Yellow River Park.
Yes, if you would take a right on Annistown Road from that location, you take the next right onto Juhan Road.
And then there's a ping then, and then the next ping is 2346. And where is that?
On Rockbridge Road, and then the pings following that show him going towards his apartment.
And does it actually ultimately ping at his apartment?
It's in his apartment complex.
So there's a gap of his phone pinging between 2305 and 2346.
Yes, there's no activity between there.
Did you later find out what that corresponded to?
I believed it to be him turning his phone off. And when I interviewed him later, he does confirm that he turned it off. Next one. Yeah, you can go to the next slide.
Oh, this is just a close up of the pings from 2346.
This is just it showing going back. So this is again the the stills from.
Oh, here we go. This is the
ring
time.
footage. I showed you on the previous slide that he was back at his apartment around 12:05.
So here we go. Leaves apartment 039. Oh, tell you what.
This is him leaving again, and this is a still shot, and it just shows the time stamp of 12:39 a.m.
So
I just want to back up just a little bit.
is this when he came
What is
back
the
to the
defendant
apartment?
wearing
Yeah.
in the
So
still
they walked
leaving
downstairs at 22:40.
Tori at 2240 hours on July 27th?
He's wearing, it looks like black slides, white shorts, and a multicolored sweatshirt. I can see black, blue, and purple.
In the slide where he's leaving at 0039 hours on what is now the 28th, and it's a little darker where he is, but what's he wearing in this video?
I can't see very clearly on this still shot, but I know that he has on pants, slides, and the same sweatshirt.
Right.
I believe there's a clearer one.
Well,
And which
why can't they just
this slide
play
is-
the video?
I'm
Like,
just
my
trying to
God.
show that this is a timestamp of the ring footage, and I'm just showing that he returns at
1:41
1:41 a.m. And here he's
Oh, is anyone
wearing
taking a
black
stamp
slides,
for this?
pants, and a jean
I'm
jacket.
not.
So that's a better shot
Oh,
of when he
someone's
left.
taking all
So
times
he's got on
down.
the same hoodie.
Oh, all right. That's aside. I hope someone's taking all the times down because I haven't. I should have. I know.
I know.
Oops. I've got like 100 mods now, so hopefully someone's taking it bloody down. Do you know what I mean?
That he was wearing when he left with Tori the first time.
You're so
the
dramatic.
pants and then the slides.
You
So
know.
when he left, he was wearing shorts that were a significant lighter color than the pants that he's wearing in this slide.
Yeah, that's when he left with Tori. This is when he was leaving his apartment
Lunch
at
party.
12:39 a.m. And this is what he was wearing when he returned at 1:41 a.m. Approximately an hour later, he's got on pants, and they do appear to be the same pants, the slides, and now is wearing a jean jacket. This is showing the proximity. In the interview I referenced earlier that I don't believe we watched yet, this is Austin's apartment, and this is the location he indicated that he threw the gun in, the pond that he threw the gun in. And that's just to show proximity.
Your Honor, at this time, the state is going to publish Exhibit 70B, which is video recording of the interview of the defendant.
I need to give the limiting instruction.
Thank
Members
you,
of the
please.
jury, you are about to see and hear a video and audio recording
Is it the
purportedly
same
between Detective
crap
Carter
that he?
and this defendant.
Yeah.
As you view and hear the video and audio, you may hear the interviewing officers make certain statements to the defendant. I caution you that the declarations or statements of the officers are not evidence, and you should not consider such statements as evidence unless they are proven to you by other competent evidence. You may publish.
Yeah.
Like,
Good way to
quit.
shoot. Yeah. I mean, what the hell is it?
What the hell? You know how much she was here, right? Miss Teresa, not Teresa, it is Teresa, yeah, I'm gonna call her, Tanya. Her mom. Yeah, I don't know. She was like, you know, I'm gonna do that stuff. Why? I was like, no, you didn't? So you probably lying. Yeah, so she called me and was like, you talking about? I was like, for what? She's like, did you charge him? I was like, no, what are you talking about? And I was like, shit, I've been trying to find him. So she told me today. So that's why I was like, I just got down here. I didn't know he was locked up.
But what happened was, I had an argument with my girlfriend, and I just, we were trying to get away from him. I mean, outside being loud, and somebody called the police, and he found gun on me and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Took me down here. I had the same experience, I had a hold on me and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, well, you knew about that one, like, so that's, I told you about that. But, well, since obviously, you know, we're not here to talk about that, I just was like, you're here.
Well, he's a subtitles for friggin' Nora. Like, he's got a mask on, and she's
I
not
think you're going
doing...
through it, but this is the conference, it's gonna talk. That's true, this is check for that. Okay, yeah.
Here we are.
I just have to, read your Miranda warning because we are in a jail, and you can't just like get up and leave. You're not like free to leave, does that make sense? So with that, we have to read Miranda warnings. This place is echoing so loud.
This place is horrible.
Yeah, let me just read this for you really quick, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you. Before any questioning, if you wish, you can decide at any time to exercise this right, not answer any questions or make any statements. Okay? All right. So, what was your point about?
She said I wasn't being a man. She said like, we went to go get some stuff in the store, and it came up to $300 and $family, and I said, you know, I don't know if it's right, that's too much money, that's too much, that's too much. Yeah, so a lot. Yeah, and so she's like, oh, I'll get some. So, okay. So we got the cash register, and I said, okay, so how much you gonna put down? How much you gonna put down? And she was like, we're gonna divide it up or something like that, and then, she put in the calculator, it was like, 140 or something from each of us. And then I went to get 140, and she showed my bank account, and had like $80 left. So I said, okay, let me go get the rest of the money. So I went to get the rest of the money, I came back, she stormed out, you know, like, she left me with bad, so I said, what happened? She said, oh, I paid for it, or whatever. Oh, you want to pay for it? I don't want to pay for it. So then she get mad, she's crying, and stuff. I today was $20 because she had to pay for one bill and all that. So I said, I'm going to pay for it. And then she says, man, you're not mad, no, never let a woman pay for it. Use the rest of our money for whatever. It's all the stuff you want to do. It's all the stuff you want.
And she knows all going through it. Like,
yeah, and she just, man, it just happened. I was going to leave, but I had no to just be home. I was going to be home. The police pulled behind us, and that's it.
and then they found a gun on you. How do you get that gun?
Jesus.
Did you catch any of that? Because
No,
I didn't.
I don't know what's going on, you guys. I'm not even joking. I mean, I'm like, I might as well get my 3-year-old niece here speaking. I understand her more than I do this. I mean, jeez.
I thought what the charge was. I don't know, this is not my jurisdiction, so I'm just being nosy, but what the hell?
Whatever I say, they don't.
It's not. That's like, I'm only here to talk about Tori, but I'm just being nosy, because I'm like, you don't have that guy. What the fuck, bro?
But I got to yeah, that's like going through a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Get homeless and all that, so I had to take my time. So, I didn't know it was stolen.
Who, you bought it from somebody?
I didn't know it was stolen or anything like that.
Yeah.
You get it like off the street from somebody?
I got 2 more months left, 21. So, and I didn't have enough.
That's right, I didn't even think about that. I'm thinking like, just go to a pawn shop. I forgot you were under 21.
I didn't have enough money to go, yeah, so I just had no money for that.
Don't protect nobody. You gotta be like, I bought this from so-and-so, because you were so young. Like, don't fuck yourself up, okay? When you go to court and everything for that situation, make sure you.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, okay. But, we're not gonna keep too long. I don't know what the schedule's like here, so I don't wanna mess your routine up. But, Detective George is kind of new to this case, and I'm gonna pull some stuff, because I've been trying to pull it up while we're doing my computer just came back on. If you could just fill him in, the day, like that morning when you were looking for Tori, because she had the wallet.
So there is another person in
Let's
the
go,
interview
Dad.
with you. Who is that?
Where is it? I'm sorry, where is it? Pause.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. 5 minutes, 37 seconds. There's another person in the interview. Who is that?
Detective Dorstad.
Is it common for you to take another detective with you to an interview with a defendant?
Yes.
Why?
It's like just a common interview tactic. It could be, it's different reasons. There was no concern for my safety here, but sometimes it'll be for safety. Again, we just don't want to be outnumbered. We always just take somebody with us.
Was Detective George other than his presence here at the interview, and maybe
Yes,
thing, but
yes.
he's significantly involved in the
Good
investigation.
jokes.
He knew some of the details of the case because, again, we discussed details amongst each other.
So what happened was, the night before I left my wallet in my car and come home and sweet stuff. Then I want to buy something. I want to just get something. And then I lose my wallet. I realized I left it in the car. So calling Tori, Tori not answering, kept calling. Then I went to her house and I spoke to, I think, when we talked the first time, I spoke to her dad or something like that. I think I went knocked on the door, didn't get no answer. I went back to her house and I think I spoke to her dad. And then, I came back. That's why I seen me on camera and stuff like that. And then, later on, she had came to my house, looked like to get some video or whatever, but she had calmed down. So at that time, I was like, what's wrong with you? I was looking for you everywhere and I can't find you and all that stuff. And so she, I'm just trying to be by myself. I'm just trying to be by myself. So I gave her some weed, today when I was talking to my girlfriend, said something wrong, something's wrong. So then later on, I went back down, later on, she came back, talking about, she want to kill herself and everything and all that. So I was crying to her, something, because I love her, I believe you all day, and people love you out here. Yeah. So I'm telling her she didn't want to hear it, she didn't want to hear it. So I love her, she kept pushing me off her and everything, and then, so she had left. And then I called my friend, spoke and stuff, and I'm just, I'm just real emotional about it. I don't know how it's gonna go on, I don't know. And so, my mom called me, she was like, did you see Tori or whatever, and I told her no, because Tori told me not to tell nobody, and she said, whatever like that. Yeah. And I think a day later or 2 days later or something, he said, yeah, find her in the park or whatever, and that just don't know at the point, so that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Did she say where she was going?
No, because the first time she came, I said, where you at? Where you going? Like, all day, she wouldn't tell me anything. She said she just needed to be by herself. She just smoked weed and chill out and stuff. She didn't say nothing.
Stopping pausing the video at 7 minutes and 45 seconds.
Right. Does that mean that this is going to get back to normal now then? Farrell, your name, I was literally that close to unmodding you. You buggered up the stream. Every time the stream goes down, I blame you.
And then you disappear the minute he mods you.
I know, she just disappeared. Couldn't believe it. Mod her and then she disappears. And she's been gagging to be a mod for so long. She goes, right, be right back. See you later. Jesus.
Oh my God.
His version of events to Detective Jorstad.
I did.
So
Did he repeat essentially the same thing that
I
he
am
told
joking.
you in your
I still can't believe you unfollowed me.
audio
I
interview?
genuinely can't believe
Yes, he
that.
just mixed up some of the order of certain things that happen.
I must really upset
He
you.
rehashed the same thing that he'd already told you.
Yes, he did.
Well, I love you, Farrell. You don't love me. It's fine.
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
And then you didn't leave the house other than to walk up to the gas station to buy, what's this thing? To buy your weed. But it wasn't at the gas station, it was near the gas station, right? Okay.
Yeah, like behind on the side of the gas station.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up.
The basement?
Yeah, this is stupid, man.
Leather lizard, yeah. I've seen a lot of people with that.
It's pretty cool, but I passed that one.
Did you? Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, right there?
Yeah.
I can't get them right there, so I don't know.
Yeah, we can't have anything below.
Okay, so, and then, who else did you call that day?
I called my girlfriend, I called my friend.
You called your girlfriend? I thought she was at your house.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
You called her while you were at the house?
No, I called her not coming back.
From
the weed man.
Oh, from the weed man after midnight?
Yeah.
Okay.
I called the weed man.
Okay. No, I meant who were you calling trying to look for Tori? I'm just trying to give him some backstory before we go.
I called her tall gay friend. I called her. I called the short Jamaican man. I called him. He the one that actually took me to the house to find my brother over there.
Is that John?
Yeah, John. And who else I called? I don't know. I don't remember who else I called.
Okay. I was just wondering. And I never asked you, I thought about it, so the way the timeline worked out, so you tried to reach out to all those people on, this was the 27th. I know it's been a little while, but we found her on the 28th, but we didn't identify her till the 29th. Did you try to reach out to her at all on the 28th, or anybody trying to get her? Because you didn't get your wallet that night, right? See, you still needed it, but did you try to call her mom, call anybody on the 28th?
I was just talking to my
Here she
friend.
goes. Well done, Farrell.
Good stuff.
Okay.
We all like best friends, y'all super tight.
Yeah, we was super tight, yeah.
How long y'all know each other?
Just look at this, she's circling.
This is a nightmare for my ears.
Oh, wow.
I know. And I don't have that.
What's high school y'all go to?
Spears High School. You from here?
I'm from Gwinnett, I went to Retrial.
I'm my friend.
Yeah.
I'm Tyler Wood.
There's like 4 guys, kids in Brooklyn, this big school.
Do you remember about how long, because there's so many facts into this case, how long was it after she left the last time, after she told you because she asked him to kill her, right? With the gun that you saw in the car. And you said no, obviously. You hugged her and she left. And then you went back upstairs. Do you remember how long you were at home? Was it a couple hours? I think it was.
I was at home, I had a couple friends shake away some weed.
And how'd you get there?
Oh.
Okay. Because I think we see her, how long were y'all outside for?
I think like 15 minutes or so.
Because you guys walked down the stairs, I think at 10:40, but then you don't leave your house till 12:36 or something like that. So about 2 hours? Okay.
I know I went to go get some weed, because I know I was in my head, because Tori is always like that. She was, she always battled with that, and I just was falling away from my head.
Was this the first time she ever mentioned suicide or anything? No.
Because I've been through a lot of stuff in my life and stuff, and she would always tell me it's not that hard. Like, you don't grab that as hard. So she showed me a book, like she be praying for death, like she be praying to God for death, like so she didn't.
She prays to God for death. I didn't hear that one.
I'm saying it's a whole she got a book. It's like a blue book, but she had prayers about like she don't want to be here anymore.
Okay.
I think we had something like that.
It was not new. It's not. Me and her was always talking about it because I was going through a lot of stuff too. And she was helping me, but she used to go through a lot of stuff too. So we were trying to help each other.
Yeah, absolutely. What was her biggest thing of not wanting to be around?
Her just learning in love, yeah. Because she was kind of heavy set, so she didn't feel like she was loved. She didn't feel like she was pretty. She didn't feel like nothing. But I always told her like you were pretty, like a lot of dudes like you and all that stuff, but
She liked Scoop, and he was an asshole. I got his records, his Instagram records, and we know he didn't do it. So because you talked to him that day too.
No.
Yeah, he was out
No.
with he was talking to some girl, who was running around with some girl. He didn't even seem sad, like after people was hitting him up afterwards. And then,
he seemed kind of sad, like he was acting kind of. I told him to tell her before.
yeah. I think but he just doesn't seem sad. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause he's immediately asking for like perks, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when people ask him like, "Are you good?" He was like, "Yeah, I'm good." He got some perks, but then he's trying to hit up other girls too. I'm like, this is so disrespectful.
Ma'am.
Yeah, he wasn't even in that area, so I know Teresa was super adamant that it was probably him.
She wanted to go look up.
She told me, I don't know, she knew that, I guess, Marquez's baby daddy got locked up a minute ago. She told me about
I was
him.
under,
She was like,
Eric.
you need to go talk to him. I was like, I'm not.
Do you know what? Right, it'd be easier. I'm gonna give my ears a rest. I genuinely can't hear anything. It'd be easier to get me and Baker on here speaking our native languages. You might understand it a little bit better. He can speak Danish. I'll speak Welsh. We might speak a little bit clearer than what they do. We can't understand them.
They're just like
So
mumbling.
Erin Hack just watched like 30 minutes of people trying to order fast food through a broken speaker. Yes, it's unbelievable. We don't understand anything they're saying.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. I'm not sure. Do you understand anything, Jamie?
No, I haven't even caught most
Oh,
of what they're
damn!
talking.
I got to put my sorry. I got to put my headphones back on.
Oh, I was wondering because I was like, I said something. And he was like, not acknowledging me.
No,
I said, no, I can't really understand what any of them are saying. It sounds like they have a mouthful of peanuts or something.
well, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind putting my nuts in the mouth, but I mean,
That's a bad example.
that's about it. But now I'm getting annoyed by it now. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if anyone is hearing this because I'm just going to skip it forward, break it here, and skip it because it's like I don't understand them. Mouthful of peen, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous. This is worse than the MIL guy yesterday. Who's MIL? I don't know who MIL is. I heard him say at one point that she was upset that she was a bit heavy set. She was upset that she's a bit heavy set. That's literally the only thing I understood for some reason. That was the clearest part. Mother-in-law. Oh, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Thank you, Farrell. MIL. I didn't even think about that. I was going missing in what?
Yeah, that
Missing
guy
in
was.
Lee. Yeah.
Yes.
Ho-in-law from yesterday.
The hoe-in-law.
Jeez. So I'm just gonna. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna skip this bit. I was being disrespectful, but I don't know who they're talking about. Yeah, I mean, neither do I. I have no idea what we're playing here. So as this is on, I'm just gonna skip it. No, do you know what? I'm gonna play it live, but I'm gonna mute it because I can't understand any of it. Oops.
2 weeks ago, the chairman or whatever.
It's pointless. Do you know what I mean? So I'll mute it. We can hear it. If you want to listen to it, go to another channel. But you're wasting your lives away. There's absolutely no point.
Like, she's mixing in like the details of the night or whatever, but then she's just like chatting with him about so and so and so and so, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't.
Yeah. And she's talking about her having a heavy set, and I mean that's not really appropriate for him. He's only 18. Jesus, he's gonna have a hard on if she talks about that stuff. And also I'm 41 and I'd have it. Do you know what I mean? I'd be falling under a spell. That's why you should always have a lawyer. Because I would bend. I'd be like that. Yeah, what do you want me to admit to? If I could see those bad boys, let me see them for 5 seconds. Then I'll admit to anything. A what?
You're not. I don't care if they're hot. You got it. You can't do it. Me, like
No,
even.
I always say it.
I
always
know.
say it because obviously you
Yeah,
can't
but
hear anything. So
you've never been in trouble, so like that, I'm sure. So you don't know. Like, oh,
I know.
Yeah.
No, I know. I know I wouldn't do it. Oh, hang on. Here we go. It might be back
He
now.
went to buy marijuana at.
Now, at this point, have you confronted him with
Yes.
with your knowledge of his
Pardon.
whereabouts via his cell phone and phone records?
I have not.
So he's explaining part of his original story from the phone call and what was reiterated to you and Detective Georgetown.
Yes.
Because you told me it was near like the liquor store and BP gas station. I forgot where you live on here. Yeah. Making that noise? Yeah. So that's where you live.
Okay.
So where are you trying to show me?
This is where I live, so.
I think it's touchscreen, so you can move it.
Okay, let me see. When I come out of here, when I go into this neighborhood, down here, I come in here, and come in here, it's like, it's a cut somewhere, it's a cut that I can get to Lakeshore. Which QT at?
You walk the QT?
Yeah, there's a cut that you can go through to go to QT.
I don't know, you told
The
me.
QT on Rockbridge and North Shore?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
But,
Yes, that's gonna be, yeah,
Like way up
that's
there.
like, the Quick Trip should be around there.
well, I went to QT and walked all the way up to what is it, here.
The quick trip right here?
Yeah, I walk, like, where's QT?
QT's right there.
So, on the corner, where's, Lakeshore? Is Lakeshore?
That's Woodstone.
Water's
North
that
Shore.
neighborhood across the street.
Oh, this one over here?
That's Water's Edge. I used to work down there, so I know.
That's Glen Cove. QT's right there, Publix is right there.
Okay, good. So I went through a cut to come over here, or come over here in this area, and I just walked down to Water's Edge and got weed.
And then you walk back?
Yeah, I walked all the way back from BP to my house.
Okay.
Did you get the weed from someone in the neighborhood or someone at the BP?
Oh, neighborhood.
Somebody's house.
Oh, see the plugs in the Water's Edge neighborhood?
Hold on.
Oh, this is kind of hard to.
Well, this is-
walking, you know, I can't,
Yeah, it's easier when you're walking to know where you're going than it is when
This
you're
is
spending.
not.
Yeah, because that show the cuts on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work down in that area, not the Gwinnett County side, but it's over there.
That is right there.
Yeah, I worked down there for years.
Mute. What am I doing? Why am I listening to this for? I was tweeting back a message. Hey Baker, what's your settings at for chat? What have you got it set at? I've got it. Hang on, what have I got it set at? I've got it set as settings, permissions. That's a community, is it? Default. So I've got hold potentially inappropriate comments for review. That's it. I've not got increased strictness or anything, just the second lot. So I'm not sure what you've got, Baker. I've not gone for the free for all because I'm always worried about some because since Bob Jones came in here and I had to ban him, I'm always a little bit worried about trolls. So that's why I've got hold. Yeah, mine's not. I got hold. Just I've not got the strictest hold. I've just got the basic hold. Yeah, it's more. Most languages are fine. I think it's more certain things that they see. So basically, mods can just go accept. It's annoying, I suppose. But
I've already
I had a
seen.
guy called Bob. A what?
I've already seen some today.
Of you, and they're all fine. I mean, just accept them all. It's the racist ones. Since I had a guy called Bob Jones come in here, and he was starting to spout some stuff, and he was trolling, and I was a little bit. Since then, I've moved it back a little bit because he came in quite hot. I don't know who he was, but he's a troll.
Yeah. It's fine if you just, it's just a problem if you don't have any mods or you're not paying attention or you don't have any mods, then the messages won't come through. But other than that.
No, I don't have any words blocked. Don't have any words blocked.
I had to approve quite
I
a
don't
few
know.
that Lefty said today already.
Of you. Well, to be fair, Lefty's hardly every year now, so it's all good. He's not. Well, I mean, Farrell's here now, so he might be, but lately the chat's been okay. I mean, look, I can. It's just I want to be careful. I don't lose a channel either. You know, that's the only thing. I trust everyone here. It's fine.
Every word, just saying, because Sal put in penis and it didn't like penis, so whatever.
No. Leaf fucking cheesecake. Well, he'll be here now. Yeah, he'll be here. Farrell's here. So that's the only reason is because I've had a run. Also, someone called Baker racist yesterday, and you just can't. I mean, I'm always scared that someone's going to put some racist crap in here. So, Sal put in a penis. Sal likes penises.
Sorry, guys.
I can't see any of them, you see, because I'm on StreamYard, not on YouTube, so I don't see them. So I accept everything. if I see it, except for racist and religious stuff.
I accept it if it's people I know and I know they're not being rude.
Yeah. I mean, there's a difference, yeah. Dang it, Sean.
Stop.
Obviously, if people are gonna do this a lot, then is there a lot coming through now or something, swearing or something?
Yes, Murph, we got a troll the other day. They told us we
Yeah,
were,
someone called him racist.
well, they
Yeah,
said
and that's
we
what I
were
mean.
mocking the hillbilly, so it was inappropriate and oh my God, it was so stupid.
Yeah, Young, the whole purpose I'm blocking it is for that exact reason. Religious, racism, anything like that. Or also, as Jamie said, if you don't know them and they are telling other people to F off and stuff, then they're blocked, as in, I want them blocked. Um, any racist talk, blocked, accepted, and also any religious comments, blocked. I just don't want any of that. So that's why, Young. So yeah, absolutely. Or anything that anyone attacking anybody else with swear words, we block them. And if I see any of that anyway, I'll just ban them. So it's not Murph. It's just more of these guys. I think also Baker gets it. I don't get it so bad lately because we've got different accents. People then call you a racist for making fun of other people. It's madness.
Um, yeah, it went far when the person said, like, are you gonna slant your eyes and talk like an Asian person? We're like, what? Like,
Yeah,
that is not even
yeah, I
close to
know.
what anybody was doing, but that's fine.
No, yeah. So that's the thing. And I've had crap in here as well. Not by being racist, but I've been called all sorts.
Oh, I bet.
I've only banned one person, so do you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
still think there's a joke level, and also I've got to behave as well because I dish it out. So I have to be careful as well, not to dish it out too much.
Mhm.
Well, that was a long answer. Can I add this block to a certain word? Yes. Yes. Young, yes. Any racists, any religious, anything like that, they're blocked. Young, yes, you can. We still hear this.
She gets something out of the mail.
Oops.
We believe to be your wallet. At
Right, subtitles there, so go listen to subtitles.
Right. Yeah, I don't know, Farrell.
No, it's not religious words. It's more if like someone calls you Christian, blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? There are certain things about religion that people know that's offensive. I don't know what they are, but I'm guessing we won't have it. So I think we'll be fine, people. It's just more the racist ones. And normally Sarah P is on it. Sarah P is the queen. She's always on it, as well. So yes, which is why they're on hold. So, oh damn it! I mean, as mods, I would hope that everyone's got common sense. Yeah. So if you know a certain term, then block it. That you think is rude. That there's no specific, in my opinion,
Don't
religion you
totally
can.
free reign for that. I don't know what should be black, and I would like to know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we will check it. Hello, Lefty. Welcome back, Lefty. Moment. Yes. Yes. Because it's in jest. Do you know what I mean? It's in jest. if someone comes in and starts blasting someone, it's different. Right. Hang on. Right. I'll tell you what.
Shut up.
I'm not sure if you can see it. Can you see chat? I was joking. I was joking. I didn't realize it was 300 seconds though. I didn't realize it was 300 seconds. When he said about blocking free speech, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. I was like, yes, yes, Lefty. Obviously, we're not blocking free speech.
Uh-oh.
I didn't realize it said there was from me. I was going to blame Ferrell.
Bye, Baker.
See you, Baker. Later, man. Yeah. No, definitely. Yes. If we block those kind of words, then we can make it free for all, like the N word and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Those are the ones those are the ones I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
Does that mean we've lost Lefty now then forever?
Can't you unblock him?
No, I can't. Actually, I don't know. Hello, Jack Kendall. Welcome. First time. No, I can't unblock it for some reason. That's weird, though, isn't it? Hang on, maybe I can.
Oh, Jesus.
No, I can't. I can't unblock him. Ah, it's not his name, is it? Second name. Jack Kendall. Welcome, Jack. You're more than welcome, Jack, in this. We just don't tolerate Lefty, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually did mean to, but I didn't know it was 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. That's a long time, isn't it?
It's a long
Runs the show. I know. Her name's Farrell. Only block for 5 minutes.
How long did you think it was for?
Well, no, I knew it was something like a few minutes. I didn't like 300 seconds does not sound a lot. Do you know what I mean? But when it counts, it's 5 minutes. Block me after all the memberships gifted you. That was last month, Lefty. That was last month. Don't count anymore. Do you know what I mean? So at least we've outed his second account, so it's all good.
Oh my God.
You'll be back now. You'll be back. Why am I supposed to spend the money too fast? I didn't spend it. Do you know how much YouTube takes? No, I always appreciate. I always said to you, I appreciate you gifting. You were way too generous to gift those memberships. I appreciate that, Lefty. I'll never forget that.
You know what Lefty is? He's the sweetest person ever.
Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Teddy bear.
He'll give you diabetes.
I'm just disliking every one of your tweets from now on. From your streams are. Don't worry, you're not the only one. You won't be the only one. It's fine. When are you coming back? I mean, it's 5 minutes now, surely. All 3 of my YouTube accounts. Yeah. He'll be back. Lefty will be back now. I'm sure 5 minutes is up now anyway. Or it
You
should be up.
underestimate how long 5 minutes really is.
I do. 300 seconds does not sound a lot at all.
No. And then you time it and it's like, Jesus, that was the
Down to
longest
60,
5 minutes of
120
your life.
I know, it is a lot. It is a lot. I should remember because I blocked Mad World as well. Blocked Mad World as well. Yes. If I lasted 5 minutes, I'd be happy, to be honest with you.
You might pass away.
I'm not.
You stop it, Lefty. Jesus Christ.
For no good reason. He deserved it. Go, Ferrell. You should do it, Ferrell. We'll just have to take it to block every one of his accounts.
Oh my gosh. You know, you should have thought of a better name than that, though. I'm very disappointed in you, Lefty.
Oh, okay. Discord DM. Okay, I will. What's he gonna do to me? Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. That looks good, young. I'm not sure if there's any other words, but those are good words to block. Yes.
Well, you should have some funny ones too.
Let's have a look here then. I will look.
Yeah, I guess. That was what I was thinking of.
Settings. He's back. He's back. Left back. Oh, so here we go. Welcome back, Lefty. Nice to see you, sir. Lovely to see you.
I'll be right back.
No worries, it's all good. So we're not listening to it because the sound is so bad. Who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 who let the dogs out? Ooh, 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 ooh. It is just too much. Too much to say. I love you. And once this is done, or can we restart the stream now? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sup, Lefty. Whoops. Thank you, Lefty. Appreciate that. You don't understand how much I do actually appreciate that. Thank you. It's not banning. Okay. How do you do it then? I don't understand how you even do it. That I get about 80 cents of that, Lefty, so I do appreciate it. Lefty, are you all right now? I know it's going to keep on asking that until you acknowledge the dumb joke. Lefty. I know. You ever seen guys that just start smacking everyone at the kid's birthday party? That's me right now. Kinky. No, come back, Lefty. I haven't seen you for a while. Now that Pharaoh's a mod, I'm sure we'll see a little bit more of you. So welcome back. I just call to say I love you. I'm in if it's kinky, see? Don't count on it now. That's all good. That's all good. I get it. Fine. Yeah, exactly, Pharaoh. He'll do what you tell him to do. Let's listen. No, I can't do that. I mean, why would you listen to that? Why are we listening to this crap? Oh,
With your knowledge about his Google records and phone records, what has he now told you?
He confirmed that he was at Yellow River with Tori.
And what did he say happened, or how did he say he got to Yellow River with Tori?
In Tori's car.
What did he say he did on the way to Yellow River with Tori?
Told her that he loved her, people love her, people care about her.
Did he tell you he had turned his phone off?
I don't believe at this point yet, no.
What did he say happened when he got to Yellow River with Tori?
He said they got out of the car and began walking to the area where she was later located. And he was trying to get the gun from her, as well as telling her people love you. And he was trying to hug her. He said he was able to get the gun from her. He sat it on the ground, went in to hug her, and then she picked it up and shot herself, and she just fell. He said he did not touch her after that. He then retrieved the gun and put it, he's describing right now, in a pond on it's private property near his house.
Did he tell you how he left the scene? Did he take her car and leave, or did he tell you yet?
I don't think
No.
he said that yet, but eventually he does.
Was that pond
Ridiculous,
checked?
Sean.
Yes, it was.
When?
After this interview, I believe it was a month or two afterwards, because we had to organize getting a dive team from Hall County to come out. And there were other logistical things we had to do.
So
You must
when
have
was
missed
this
day
interview?
one, young.
March 29th,
And
Of what year?
2022. I apologize.
And so the pond wasn't searched for a weapon or anything until April of 2022.
Yes.
And so April is obviously a full 8 or 9 months after it was supposedly thrown in there.
Yes, 9 or 10, yes.
Was it ever found?
No, we weren't able to locate it.
Do you know why?
There were, again, I didn't dive, but the individuals who did dive described the floor of that pond as having a large amount of debris and trees, and they weren't able to move the trees while diving. And even while we were there, an entire tree fell down into the pond.
So wait, literally while you were there, a tree fell into the pond.
Yes, and they said after that happened, they were describing that's what the bottom of the pond looked like, a bunch of trees on the bottom of the floor of the pond.
And is there any way of knowing when the trees that the divers saw at the bottom of the pond fell into the pond?
Not to my knowledge.
That night? Okay, so then,
Oh, gee. Right, young. Where did you start doing this mute stuff? Block words. How did you do it? Because I got mine open and there's nothing in it. Block words is blank. It was covered in debris, and that's why you didn't dive. But we have the door with the muff. If the muff was clean.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, she's back.
For those who don't know, what is a cut?
It could have multiple different reasons. It's a area. It can mean in this area there's a voided area from the road where you can pull into Water's Edge, but it's not like a road. It's just like a little corner.
Is it typically someplace that's out of the way?
Yes.
I don't. In my blocked thing, there's nothing there. Are we cool? Right, come on. I'm not sure. Jamie, can you see it as well?
What?
The blocked words for this channel. Yeah, I got none. Maybe Feral. You might be right. You might be right.
What?
You gotta wait till the next.
After.
So in the next read, remind me. I'll. Oh my.
Like, do you have to put in words for yourself? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I don't think so because it should
I
be
don't have
chat.
anything
You've all
either.
got. No, you've all got managing. Same as me. So it might be the next stream. If they are in there, I can just then just make it allow all words then.
Yeah.
It does sound like it's something that might be actually. Shelley, oh, you got something completely different to me anyway.
Is she a fancy mod?
No, you've all got the same things as you got the same as young. You're all managing thingy. So, but hang on, let me look at it then. Oh, right. Where does she go?
It's
Goes
probably.
there.
You probably
What are
got
they
to
saying?
restart,
Well, they say yes, probably. Block these was right. Hang on. So she got in. You went into community moderation. I don't even know how the hell you got into that. Oh, I got it. Community moderation. Fine. Settings. Oh, I got him. I got him. Yeah, I got him now as well. I got them all now as well.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's true. Let me look.
Let's have a look here then. Blocked words. Fine.
Oh, I got him there too now. Okay. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
If you think of any of the words, put them in. I can't think of any. I think that's fine, isn't it? So what I'll do now then. Okay, let's see if it works. I might have to change the setting again. So somebody swear and then we'll see if it's blocked. Not a mod, obviously. If someone can swear. I mean, the one time we want Lefty to do something and he doesn't do it. Okay, no, right, hang on. Let me just do it. Let's have a look again. Oh, I hadn't said right. Okay, try it again. Try it again. Page, try it again. They can tell the dance. But Lefty, I don't even have to tell you the dance. You normally
What?
just swear every other bloody word anyway.
He's on another level right now.
No, he's got his
He's
knickers in a
real mad.
twist.
He's big mad. It worked. Her comment
Is
came.
it? Where's the word? I can't see the word.
What?
It's still on. Bad word. Oh, Paige just said it now. Did she again?
Yeah, it was blocked
Oh,
at
so it
first.
works.
Now it came right through.
Fine. So there we are. It's still on, Farrell says, though.
Oh. Well, say it again.
No, she now says it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, yours was blocked.
Yeah, I don't know what you said then, Sean, but
Every cuss word.
I think my StreamYard's just broken. I've not seen any comments.
Oh.
So my chat is broken.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube, so I can see all the YouTube ones.
I'll have to go.
Yeah. StreamYard is stuck. Because mine hasn't updated either.
Hmm. Fine now, Farrell says, so
Christ.
no idea what's going on here. Trying to keep an eye on this stream. So for those that might be joining, we've got it on mute because the audio is bloody awful. I'm sure there's other streams that will show the audio. Show you can listen to the audio, but let me tell you, save your years. Don't bother. It's an absolute disaster. All right, I can't see chat at all now. It's fine now. Streamlabs. Yeah, but trouble is, Lefty, for being honest with you, I agree, but I made the rookie mistake of going for an annual subscription for StreamYard. So unfortunately I am stuffed. Don't have live chat on, you won't see them. I have live, but it's my StreamYard doesn't show anything. Yeah, the thing is, Lefty, I tried it for a month and it was okay. So then I just went, you know what, I could save about 120 quid. So I went for the longer version because I thought I was committed, but now I regret it. Now I totally regret it. Okay. Yeah. So there's probably another half an hour left, I think, tonight. They're not going to cross this witness tonight. They probably finish off with a state, then again, same as last night, start with her first thing in the morning. So we get to see in the morning. Happy days. I'm confused now because right, hang on, I'm gonna go YouTube on her. Yeah, 120 quid, yeah. But you know, when you're starting off a YouTube channel, Lefty, I mean, I just had to buy all new equipment, um, loads of stuff. Obviously, getting stuff wrong, having to rebuy stuff. Like I spent a few grand on this. Do you know what I mean? So it was a lot of the time just to save 120 quid. It was something like then I could buy a camera with. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I looked at it. So I know $10 a month isn't much for most, but it's huge for me. So new Twitter question. Oh, hang on, sorry. Hang on, I'll get on Twitter now. I just need to.
Yeah, Paige, if you wrote it, I don't see it either. So it might just be like you see it, but like it's not in the chat.
Hang on, she's back.
So after your interview with the defendant, ultimately, is that when, or later on after your review, is that when you took charges?
Yes.
Now, is part of your role as the now lead investigator in this investigation, does that involve reviewing all the evidence that was collected by other people?
It does.
And does that involve sometimes visiting the scene of the homicide?
Yes,
And did you do both of those things?
I did.
To show you what's previously been admitted as states 9 and 10, if you give me 1 second, I'll put those on. That is going to be states 9. What's states 9?
It is the shell casing that was closest to Tori's body.
Is there any blood on that shell casing?
Not that I can see in this picture, and when I later looked at it, I couldn't see any.
This is states 10. What's that?
That was the shell casing furthest away from Tori's body.
And is there any blood on that shell casing?
No.
And what's the significance of whether or not there's blood on the shell casing?
So we discussed, again, me and my colleagues, we discuss multiple different scenarios and what ifs in cases all the time. And we were discussing different ways that the firearm could have been held, because we did receive the medical examiner's ruling was that it was undetermined. She's basically couldn't tell if it was a suicide or homicide. Both were possible. So from that, we have to look at other facts leading into it. So we took our knowledge of firearms, knowing the injection ports and stuff. So we questioned whether if she was holding the gun this way or this way, would the ejection port be facing up? So if it's facing up while she's on the ground, we questioned whether gravity would come into play into that, if it would have landed in the blood, if it would have gone different ways. That was just one of the discussions we came up with.
Angie states 31, which is admitted for demonstrative purposes. Can you explain that with states 31?
Yes, so we knew that based on the medical examiner's report, we knew that the firearm was 10 to 12 inches from her head. I don't have a ruler, but about this from her head. So with the ejection port being like this and she's laying on the ground, the ejection port would have been facing up. And we questioned whether if it would go straight up in the air, gravity would take place and it'd fall back into the blood. Because again, there's always a question if like a shell casing could have been moved. So we questioned whether it could have jumped up, came back down, fell in the blood. Would there be blood on it? So then that's when we started saying, because of the placement of the shell casings, because we don't know if they were moved or not, but based on the placement of the shell casings, that's when we started looking at if the firearm was up, because then that would put the ejection port forward towards where the shell casings were later located.
And did you, at any point, even views about how a person could have made that shot themselves and try to do it yourself?
Yes, we did a lot of laying on the ground, holding the gun, different role-playing things, trying to reenact the scene.
I mean, did you explore other possible avenues that didn't necessarily pan out?
Yes.
But you
Now,
don't know
as far as
a lot of
being
things for
able to
sure.
hold a gun
People.
10 to 12 inches.
Go on, Jamie. Go on. Go on.
No, I just am getting irritated.
Wow.
Like they don't even really know how far away the gun was. They don't know a lot of things, and it drives me crazy. So I'm just
Oh, that's fine. You go, girl.
From your head, with the ejection port facing towards your feet, how would that happen? How would the trigger mechanism have to be activated?
The best way is probably going to be your thumb. But then that's when we question like her being on the ground, because then your arm would be against the ground, and then that would be a hard shot with your thumb.
Well, and are you familiar with the location of Tori's wound?
Yes.
And was that, I guess I'm estimating on my head, approximately there?
Yes,
Give or
about,
take?
yes.
So she would have had to hold the gun 10 to 12 inches from her head with the ejection port facing down towards her feet and be able to make a shot, according to Dr. Terry's testimony, that went straight across the back of her head with no significant deviation, up, down, back, or right.
Judge, I'm going to object that as a compound. The first part of it was a question, and the second part, he had Dr. Terry's. Read back the question. I'm going to object to the question. He's talking about the impossibility, which began the question, and then he added this very certain possibility of the science to the back of the question. So I'm going to object this compound question.
Do you want to respond?
I love that guy.
Your Honor, the
Yeah.
back end of the question was knowledge that
I really like all you back.
had, having reviewed the ME's report.
Well, I guess I'm asking you to respond first to whether or not it was a compound question in your opinion.
No, Your Honor, it was not.
Right, I find that it was, so if you will break it down into one question at a time, please.
In order to create the wound described in the medical examiner's report, how do you believe the gun would, based on your knowledge, training, experience, and your investigation of this case, believe the gun would had to have been held?
So based on the entire scene and information provided by Dr. Terry, it would have been this way with the ejection port facing towards her feet based on the shell casing placement and within 10 to 12 inches. And it would have to be a steady shot because it was straight through. There was no deviation forward, back, up, or down.
And now understanding that the placement of the shell casing is, as you previously testified, it could have been moved, but is it laying in a position that is consistent with the shot having been fired in the manner you just described?
Yes.
Object to that, Judge. The other witnesses said that the shell casing is immaterial. I'm trying to find the exact wording. The crime scene person said the shell casing placement is immaterial. I don't know the exact word she used. But
Get her.
Immaterial.
The jury will recall the evidence and you will have an opportunity to cross-examine this witness. Please proceed.
I'll ask the question again. Is the location of at least one of the shell casings consistent with a shot having been fired in the manner you just described?
Yes.
Now, and that's with the understanding that, do you know with any certainty if that is how that shell casing came to be deposited there?
No.
Do you know whether or not with any certainty that shell casing has been moved?
No.
But do you know with some certainty, based partially on the scene, what you observed, your investigation,
No worries, Josie.
report, know where the wound was to Tori's head?
Yes.
All right, just to explain, people, I cannot see any chats anymore. Just so you know, I cannot see anyone's chats except for when I go on YouTube. But I try and avoid that because I need to be in StreamYard to see the actual this. So apologies if I missed it. I just see Josie is back. Welcome back, Josie. I don't think there's anything else, is there? Is the chat working now for you guys? Is it, Jamie? Is it working all right?
YouTube. I have YouTube up over here on my iPad, but I
Yeah.
can't see anything in the actual StreamYard part. It's stuck.
Yeah, StreamYard's done. It's finished. So I hope there's no more restrictions on YouTube, so we should be fine.
Yeah, people
But-
are chatting.
Cool. Okay. Happy days. There we are.
Do you know where the gun had to have been positioned to create that wound?
Yes.
Show you and publish what has previously been marked as states and admitted as States Exhibit 18. Well, how would you describe the condition of the ground at the scene?
It was dirt. It did have a lot of debris on it. As you can see, there's mulch, leaves, very little grassy area. There's some weeds and such.
So is it flat and smooth as a tile floor would be?
No, it's not.
Are there objects on the ground, small, large, and of different character?
Yes, there are.
And was it in this same condition when you visited the scene?
Yes, it was.
To show you what has previously been admitted as State's Exhibit 13. It is zoomed in a little bit. Are there any, actually, you've got one up there. I don't know this one. Are there any of the objects you just mentioned on the ground in State's Exhibit 14?
Yes, I broke that. Sorry. Sorry, Your Honor. There is what appears to be a piece of mulch right here, which is consistent with a lot of the other mulch that's around the scene. And there also appears to be something like mulch or a rock right here at the top. So the mulch right here, and then there's another item that appears to be like a rock of sorts. When you compare it to other items in the picture, mulch, and then again, another piece of debris.
What might that be right there as well?
Mulch.
And is this ground even, flat, and free of debris and objects?
No, it's not. You can see that there's grass, leaves, and other items.
Do you know when this picture was taken?
That was taken the morning of July 27th, or July 28th, 2021. I apologize.
And based on your investigation, when was Tori Lang killed?
I'm going to object to the characterization since Dr. Terry didn't say that.
There was no characterization, Your Honor.
Killed.
Rephrase.
I like this judge.
Based on your investigation, when was Tori Lang shot?
Between the night of July 27th and the morning of July 28th, based on all the facts of the case with Austin's phone records, it was the night of July 27th between the hours of 11:05 p.m. and 11:46 p.m.
And had she essentially been laying there between that time and when she was found by Theodore Young?
Yes.
That's all the questions I have at this time.
All right, let me have counsel for both sides approach for scheduling, please.
Scheduling, that means we're finished for the day.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. It's bloody gone again. Sorry, it's Pharaoh's fault, right? It genuinely is Pharaoh's fault this time because I'm trying to message her back on Twitter because she's like sitting young, asking me 100 million questions, so I've got to answer her back.
Or step down and wait outside for instructions from the DA's office. All right, this is going to be a good time for our evening recess. I remind you, as I have done for every break and recess, that you are to adhere to your precautionary instructions during the overnight recess. For scheduling purposes, we may be on track to get the case to you sometime tomorrow. So
Ooh.
that will change your schedule some, because once the case is in your hands, you sort of determine how long you will stay to deliberate. And so make plans for the possibility that you all may decide to stay past 5 o'clock tomorrow. I don't know. But I believe, based on the track that we are on, that we may get the case to you tomorrow.
And that means.
All right, leave your
depends my-
notepads and pens in the chair.
Yeah.
Take all of your personal belongings. 9 o'clock tomorrow.
All right. Let me look at this then. So I
And
will just.
Mr. Lawrence Lewis, if you'll secure all the exhibits for me. Mr. Norris Lewis.
There you go, Jamie.
Just need somebody to secure.
I was
all
on my
the-
way. I was already on my way here.
All right, if you won't
Oh,
talk over
good
me,
luck.
that would be great.
Come on,
I need
you're
you
on
to
your way.
secure
That's
all
good.
of the exhibits and secure them for the overnight recess.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, we are going to take a 15-minute recess, and we'll resume at 5 o'clock with the charge conference and the
Oh, what's
questioning
going on?
of Mr.
Carry on.
Ford regarding his decision to testify or not testify.
Fine.
We'll call it 5 o'clock, so that's just shy of 15 minutes.
Yes, ma'am.
Recess till 5 o'clock.
There we are. So we're staying on. Oh, I didn't know this.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't know this. It's exciting. So you got me and Jamie for a little bit longer, guys.
Woo!
And just so people know, Jamie's also on tomorrow. So she's kindly agreed to come on tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we got us both tomorrow. Before Randolph. Yeah, possibly. Well, no, the what's gonna be sorry, I got on YouTube now. What's gonna happen though, Shelley, is the verdict watch. Last time we were on for about 3 days, I believe. So yes, you will be able to watch Randolph, but I won't be. Do you know what I mean? I'm stuck with a verdict watch.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's
You have
fine.
to
It's
do.
fine.
You can try to do both, maybe.
Maybe. Well, I'll work something out. I'll try and work something out.
Have it like ready to
Because
go, and then just like pop.
yeah,
over.
that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking. I'll have to wait to see if possible, I can join him and Jamie, and I don't want to put myself on to Baker as well, because I know Mo's going to be on it as well. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we'll see.
Always a
Right,
good
let me
time.
open this. Yeah, what's Randolph with Baker into the yeah? That's what I was thinking. Young. It's just that if Baker's happy, I don't want to insert myself, you know, either. So, but I wouldn't mind doing with Baker. It's just I don't want to insert it, you know. So, but also I wouldn't mind doing it if he wanted. I could do the late shift as well. We can dual stream if he wanted to, and I'll do the later shift because I don't mind going on till about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ask him, because I know he was looking for somebody. I think he asked Sal, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if that was actually like.
No, he said Salomo might do it. He said,
Yeah.
but I'd happily do both if need be. You know, so wouldn't be a massive issue. What now?
Hmm,
I miss stuff now because I gotta
I know.
behave, but you keep on saying inserting it and go doing Baker. Smash that like button. Thank you, Farrell.
It's true.
Always get consent first. Thank you, Sean. Yes, just in case. Right. Why is this gone? Like, oh, there it is. It's back now.
So, have you changed your mind? Has anything changed your mind?
Oh, today.
Yeah.
Hang on. I can't see you now. Where the have you gone? There you
Me?
are.
Yeah.
No, I think he's not guilty.
I mean, yeah, he made some crazy moves, but there's too many. Well, I can't tell it's this. I can't tell it's that. You know, I don't know. Or it's possible, and that's just not good enough for me.
no, I totally agree with you. And it's always this thing of unless they prove it within a reasonable doubt, then it's not guilty.
Mhm.
Ferrell, I just seen Ferrell comment. You gonna let me come on stream now, Lang? Ferrell, you can come anytime you want. On stream, off stream, wherever you want. Don't you worry, girl.
better.
Well, she wants to come. She can come in a lounge if she wants. I'm
Come
not
all
gonna say
over.
anything to her.
She can come wherever she wants
Jamie,
to.
you are so slow, Jamie. You are so slow. Come on. Yeah, that's fine, Ferrell. You can come on. EU needs to come on as well. I've promised EU I'll do something, but she's doing something with Sal at the minute. But I would love to do something with EU as well. So she's invited. So Thursday night members only. Remember, guys. We've got Lady Law coming, another one coming. Afterwards. She'll be on. So we'll do a stream a little bit later tomorrow night. Well, actually, it might not. Well, yeah, no, it'll be later because I promised it'll be later. So then Sunday we've got a new stream starting. Now that Lefty's back, he might join me for one of them. Unless we ban him, I'm not sure. It's going to be an NFL/college football stream. So we'll see.
Oh,
So yeah,
Farrell
no, I'm
part
just
of that one for sure.
yeah, there we are. I'd love to, it's just one of these things. Oh, why does this keep pausing on this? I haven't got much of direction. I just love talking about football, but then I know I need to incorporate something else in with it, So, just a lot. I've seen that she does a dirty dance or something. Doesn't
Yeah.
she? Does she do dirty dance in the EU?
She does like, I'm probably completely wrong, but I thought it was like some kind of Latin dancing.
I don't know. I saw a little bit. I'm sure I saw a little bit. It's quite hot. I was like, Jesus. Oh, here we go. No, still there. Right, move on from that. So, oh yeah, because Farah likes Green Bay Packers, isn't she? I believe.
Looks the Packers.
Oh, is it the Bears? Who does she support?
I don't know, actually. I know she likes golf. She really likes golf.
Oh, does she golf? Oh, well, lefty, obviously. So yeah, she likes those balls. That's fine. huh, Brazilian dance. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
It's quite, I don't know what I was imagining her to be. I just saw her. I was like, geez, she's swinging it about, swinging those hips. So we got that.
She is
Um,
a doll.
Dal. So we got the defense cross tomorrow. We've then got potentially maybe one or two more witnesses for the state. I don't think we do because this is a lead investigator. Who is better to finish off on than this person? So I think this will be the last witness. Cross, and then
Cross
possibly.
might be a while, so maybe that's why she kind of
Yeah,
alluded
yeah,
to.
yeah. He definitely. There's a the London Sports Channel in MLS. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just interested in football though, young. So I'm not really fussed about all the other sports, even though I watch a lot of sports. I just want to learn some stuff. Well, that was annoying, Lefty. Why is it annoying? Okay, this is annoying because it keeps going through this. So I just tested something with my airsoft, similar design to a found an angle that would work, and the casing could ever up at the feet. Might try to take a pic and put on Discord. Oh, there we are, Sean. Nothing. All right, grumpy lefty. Right, let's hope this holds up now. Negative Ned's post. Right, this is what I don't get, right? I put like what 100 mods now, right? And everyone's like, post it here, post it. Friggin' post it. Young, you're my agent. You're my promo agent, Young. And then we know it gets done. I don't know what that means, Sean. I'll be honest with you. He's kind of grumpy today. Yes. Ooh. What are you doing? You're on some separate chat somewhere, and just because
What?
it's not this chat. You're
Yeah,
on some separate chat.
I'm just reading them. And they're cracking me up.
Might have to time him out again. Yeah, just post the streams. That's fine. I'll go and say hello, whatever. But I've been doing quite well. Fair play. Jamie posted this afternoon's one. Thank God. I've already set up tomorrow's 2 of them tomorrow. I've already set them up. So
Okay.
yeah,
I like to
trying
wait
to.
until you're actually live because if people sometimes when you post like, oh, I'm going to be live in 20 minutes, people forget. Like I do, because 20 minutes, it'll be like an hour later and I'll be like, oh crap, he's on.
Yeah, no, I agree. So that's why I leave it to the experts. I don't try and get involved. I just get aroused.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's wrong, Lefty? Why are you mad?
Why is the teddy bear mad?
Why are you mad?
Yeah, look, girls, you are the mod now, so you just fucking do. What are you laughing at now? Live. I get the tendency,
Where are you
Jamie, you
watching
laugh
it
over
on? Because I'm
everything.
watching it on YouTube and it comes up really quick. You must have a delay.
Yeah, what's the lot? Yeah,
What?
I don't.
I laughed at Lefty saying, try sucking less, Dylan.
I don't have that.
I see it.
I don't have it. What is he? Stop sucking less. I don't have that.
Oh my
I
God.
genuinely don't have any of those things that you just said.
It's here. Jesus.
I genuinely don't have it. I have Feral, might have to time him out. Then Young, then Lefty, good idea, Feral. Feral Housewife, no, it's not lol. Lefty Littles, I don't think you would think it would be. Sea Swept then says sports. Feral, yeah, I'll wait. Someone who's actually live, live. Lefty, I'm not mad. Feral,
Are
because
you
it's
on
only the
all?
9th. Lol.
'Cause I
True
feel
story,
like
Feral. Why isn't this live? Where's the trail? Young,
feel
Dylan's across the pond.
I don't think you're
Page,
stop reading them
then
off.
Sea Swept, then Lefty. This guy doesn't even live with the trail.
Are you on all messages, sir?
Oh no.
Of course you're not.
Hang on. So
now you now the joke
try.
is so
I got it now. Try sucking Lesterland. All right, Lefty. All right. You know where the door is. I try my best. Now I see them. I wasn't getting them. I was thinking there. I don't get them.
funny. That was adorable.
He's not on. That's it. I was on live chat. I don't have. It's a nightmare having this because I've got too many tabs open now. Then maybe that's why the stream keeps falling down. London Bridge.
I know. Where's K Dog when we need her? Where are you, K Dog?
Christine, Fortunato.
Don't call it over here.
She was here. She came in this morning.
Yeah, and then she disappeared, and that was cool.
Yeah, she did. She did.
We'll just call her K Dog.
K Dog. Dirty dog. Right, let me put this.
Exactly. It's gonna be like Beetlejuice. Don't say her name 3 times.
Oh, she always pops in and gives a like and stuff, and then she disappears. So I don't. She's never hassled. Well, she did start hassling me, but that's it. I stopped it, and then she's not hassled me since. I don't know. She said as well she's changing her sleeping pattern or something because she wants to watch streams later on in the evening or something.
Who?
K-Dog.
K-Dog? Okay.
She said there's some streamers she wants to watch after we all finish. So I don't know. I don't know.
She's been getting around.
You can get around. Get around, round. Get around, round.
Feral.
I should probably sub that. Yeah. Yes, Feral. I mean, so she unfollowed me. She unsubbed. Jeez, she must have been
Hey,
mad.
what did you do?
I didn't make her a mod, that's all. Well, to be fair, I didn't know she was a non-sub.
Shelly, stop it.
Da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Right, I think they're coming back. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
They're just doing the stuff they need to do to see if he's going to testify, right? Is that what she said?
I think instructions and the testifying bit, yeah.
Okay.
So people wanted it, blah blah blah, and then you modded Iris and she didn't even want it. Is that why you're mad? Right, so I modded Iris, right? After I kicked out like 4 mods. I cleared out 4 mods and I made her. Why? Because she sent me a shit ton of documents and what do you call it, dockets and everything. So I was like, well, geez, I need to wrap this one in because she was really handy, you know. And then I was
Mm-mm.
gonna make you a mod, Feral, but you did not come back to the channel. So otherwise, I would have made you a mod. And then you were a dick to me. Where was I a dick to you? I've not spoken to you.
Shame, shame. What are you
I
doing?
don't mind anyway. It's all good.
You can't do that
Yeah,
to my
she did.
Feral. Ever.
You did. Iris sent the documents. She did send the documents. She sent me some docs and pics and everything. So she was in. But honestly, I did delete 4 mods. Otherwise, I would have made Iris a mod. I did delete 4, and then I made Iris a mod. But I generally would have made Feral a mod, but she never came back. So I couldn't make her a mod. Who deleted mods? You know what? I don't even remember. Mad World. Who else was it? Alison.
You need to select that photo,
Oh, I don't remember who else.
tap delete,
Suzanne, I think.
delete photo. Your Honor, the photo has been deleted from the recently deleted album.
All right, as I stated, I have taken a screenshot of the photo and each side has a screenshot of the photo. I will forward my screenshot by email to the court reporter for her to print and have it marked as Court's Exhibit 1. For the infraction, I am seizing Ms. Holly's cell phone until this trial is concluded. It will stay in the possession of Deputy Odom. So power the phone all the way down.
Whose phone?
and the court is going to seize it until this trial is concluded.
What happened?
Do you mean turn it off?
Power it all the way off.
Ooh.
I'll turn it off.
Is this the mom?
Hold down the power and volume down buttons. When you get a second hand, you should get a slider at the top that's sliding. It will allow you to power the phone all the way off.
I heard Holly too, but I wasn't sure who that is.
All right, and I'm asking the sheriff's office if the DA's office can provide them with some sort of a bag to seal it up and just hold it if you have anything extra, or if you do. And the sheriff's office will maintain possession of it until the conclusion of the trial. I'm also going to ask my staff to do a notice of hearing, scheduling a contempt hearing. It's going to be scheduled for Wednesday, August 16th at 9:30 a.m.
What?
You got contempt.
Ms. Holly, you should consult with an attorney if you want to bring an attorney with you.
Oh,
I'm
what's the name?
advising you that I will hold a contempt
Harley?
hearing
Harley?
here in this court.
Oh, don't do this to me now.
No, the dogs didn't like that. It's because I gasped. Every time I gasp, they go crazy.
Right, let's keep an eye on this one then.
At 9:30 a.m.
Miss
Ms. Holly, you
Harley.
should consult with an attorney if you want to bring an attorney with you. I'm advising you that I will hold a contempt hearing here in this courtroom 3F at 9:30 on Wednesday, August 16th at 9:30 a.m. You're being advised of that date and time in open court. You are.
Who's that, Jamie? Do you know? Do you recognize him?
No. It might be like a girlfriend or something, or maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I don't think it's.
Required to be here. I suggest you consult with an attorney. The possible sanctions, if I find you in contempt, are a fine up to $1,000 and 20 days in jail for violating the court's direction that your phone needed to be powered off while you were in the courtroom. Do you have any questions?
No.
All right, you can step down. Yes.
So she's just an audience member.
H-O-L-L-E-Y.
To make sure we tell Ellie.
E-Y. Sheila, S-H-E-I-L-A.
All right, one more thing on the record. I will send you a copy of the notice of hearing. I will do that by email. Can you provide your email address on the record for us, please?
707 S-H-E-I-L-A.
Mute it, guys.
707 again.
707
@gmail.com.
So let me repeat that back. 707 SHEILA 707 @gmail.com.
Yes.
All right. Make sure you check your email. That's where your notice of hearing for contempt will be sent to you.
Sal is all over that
Anything else
now.
from the state on this issue
No, Your Honor.
of the defense?
Oh, was that what happened? Her phone just rang and it wasn't off?
Do you need Ms. Holly on the witness stand for anything else? All right, you can step down, ma'am. And I guess if your son's attorney is going to file a motion to have you banned from the courtroom, I'll need to address that in the morning. So I'll have to wait for a properly filed motion. Please make sure you serve the state.
What is that?
Son's attorney? So is that his mom?
Yes, so he's going to represent.
And we'll take that up at 9 o'clock in the morning.
If it can be e-filed, I'll e-file it tonight after I come from the jail judge. Otherwise, I'll file it in the morning. I just didn't know if you wanted us to appear here at 8:30 to address that, or we would appear at 9 o'clock. Listen, if that motion's not filed, it's only because I'm dead. That motion's getting filed.
It probably would be wise for us to start a little bit before 9 to get this issue out of the way. So let's have everybody report on the anticipated motion at 8:45. That includes you as well, Ms. Holly. I mean, even if you don't appear, the motion will be held in your absence. All right, so that's that issue. I provided, and the DA investigators are free to move about. If you need to collect the evidence, you won't bother me. I provided everybody with a copy of the court's
Wow.
initial rough draft of the request to charge. Yes, sir.
Change the time then.
We didn't have any break.
Okay, yes.
I'm gonna ask for 5 minutes and have Mr.
Yeah.
Ford for an hour so
Lem-
he can be part of the charge
Oh
conference.
gosh, did we do all of that? Oh gosh, we did all of that without Mr. Ford in the courtroom. Let's bring him in the courtroom. I'm sorry.
After the break or now?
Let's just bring him out now for me to summarize what happened.
What?
This judge has lost it, I think.
She's ready to go home.
He's completely lost
Anybody
that.
tell me he wasn't in the courtroom?
And there's going to be another break. So we're starting at 8:30 tomorrow then. I'll start the stream at 8:30 tomorrow. We're starting this hearing at 8:45. So he doesn't know his mother's
All
been.
right, Mr. Ford is now present in the courtroom. So let me clarify an issue that was
you go.
inadvertently taken up outside of his presence, but it did not affect any evidentiary issues in the case. But I still need to review this with him present in the court. Mr. Ford, when you were in the holding cell, it was brought to the court's attention that Sheila Holly used her phone in violation of court rules to take a picture of the court proceedings.
Oh,
It was a picture of several of the jurors in the jury box. So I have seized her phone, and it will remain in the possession of the sheriff's office until this case is concluded. She is also going to be scheduled for a contempt hearing on Wednesday, August 16th at 9:30 a.m. for me to determine if she will be held in contempt by this court and fined and or jailed if I find her in contempt for violating my rule for not having her phone completely powered off during court proceedings. I have a copy of the photo. Your attorney, Mr. Lawrence Lewis, has a copy of the photo. The state has a copy of the photo, and it will be made a part of the court record. Again, it was inadvertent on my part that you were not present in the courtroom when this was discussed and made a part of the record, but I note that it did not impact any evidentiary issues related to your trial. Anything else the state wants to say on behalf of that?
No, Your Honor.
The defense?
Mr. Ford, it's your lawyer's intention to file a motion either tonight via e-file or in the morning, and so we will return here at 8:45. That motion will be a request to have the judge ban your mother from the courtroom and from the floor because your lawyer thinks she's a distraction to your case. I suspect that the judge may want to hear from you on that issue in the morning because it's still your trial. And I understand that in your perception, she may be a support system. Your lawyer disagrees with that position. That's why he's going to file the motion. But you can disagree with your lawyer's request to have your mother banned from the courtroom. But in addition to thinking about whether or not you want to take the stand, which we're going to, I believe, cover before we leave today, you also have the extra responsibility of thinking about what you want to say in that regard when we return here tomorrow morning. Do you understand that, Mr. Ford? Okay.
All right, so now we will take a brief recess, come back, discuss the initial draft of the request to charge, have an initial conversation with Mr. Ford about his rights regarding his decision to testify or not testify. Let's be in recess. Let's just say 5 minutes or until everyone can get back. So Mr. Ford's back with the deputies. Allow everyone to take a restroom break and then we'll resume. Thank you.
Right. So what we'll do is come back at 8:45 Eastern tomorrow then. I'll start the stream. Obviously, Jamie, you don't have to be here for that. I'll come back at 8:45 Eastern, 7:45 Central, 1:45 UK time, and then something like bloody 5:45 Pacific and 6:45 Mountain Time.
I have to work. I work at 8 in the morning, so I'm usually
Oh,
around.
do you?
But I will.
Okay.
Yeah, if I don't have stuff, usually I have like work stuff I gotta do at first, and then I can jump on. So
Yeah, it's all good. You come whenever you can. It's all good. You don't have to be there from the start at all. I'll start it up. Um, you know, at I'm sure they won't be starting at 1:45 either. So, it's all good. So I'll do a 8:45, 9 Eastern tomorrow, guys. Yeah, we'll take it from there. So we'll have the joy of hearing him speak about his mother, and obviously, it's weird the lawyer wants to put something in about banning his mother. His own lawyer's doing that. Do you know what I mean? That's quite a big thing. Do you know what I mean? Banning her from. So I'm not sure what he's gonna say. Because I want my mother there as support. And I'm sure most people would.
yeah, that was weird.
So we'll see what that happens with that tomorrow. Mama. So we've got a 5-minute break, and then they're coming back, and we're gonna probably hear about some instructions and also see what do you call it, and see if he's gonna testify or not. My guess is not. But I don't think he needs to announce that till tomorrow. And I think that's what the lawyer just said. He needs to think about what he wants from his mother and whether he's going to testify. But what an idiot. Taking a photo of the jury. Why would he do that?
No, man. People are ridiculous nowadays. There was quite a few trials lately that I've seen that happen.
I just say, I don't know.
What are you talking about, Lefty? You're so weird.
Oh, is he on? I've not got. Oh, hang on. I might get a chat up.
I only
Get the
see
chat up. They are coming back in 15 today, though, right, Shelley? No, they're coming back in 5. Literally a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no, thank you. I get where you're coming from.
Okay. Yes. No. Chat has been busy. I'm not caught up with it. I can't keep it open. So I'm relying there's nothing much going on in chat. You can. Okay. Last thing I saw was Farrell saying she's going to send picture of her boobs to Sal.
He was hating on us ladies that are well endowed.
Ah.
Yeah. We told him, fine then. You don't get to see the goods.
What's that? Shelley's like, Dill, I wish you could bring your camera a little closer. I can't. Because if I do, then I lose all that. You can't see that. And you only.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I was lying down. I'm on the recliner, so
But we weren't saying anything about like little boobies. They're all fine. Because then it turned into like we were hating on little boobies, but we weren't.
I think all boobies are nice. I saw Amber Heard's boobies. Whoa, they're nice. Even though they're, people say they're small. No, they're nice. Heardy.
Eek.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Some
not.
smaller again now.
Oh, I know Dylan got a little hasty on that one.
Most boobs are nice.
Not, yeah. It's a case by case basis.
Yeah, I mean, we've not seen every boobs in the whole world, so yes, I can't say that all boobs are nice. Lost most of the gang with a comment. He lost most of the gang with that
All right,
comment.
going back on the
Booby.
record, everybody present in the courtroom from both sides. Let me address the decision to testify or not testify first, if that's okay.
That's fine, Judge.
All right, Mr. Lawrence Lewis, have you had sufficient time to discuss with your client his decision to testify or not testify?
I hear in that question, a question that sort of incorporates the discussion we had at the last trial. There's been no new discussion, but I feel like we've had adequate time to discuss that. The last time, I don't know that anything has changed. If my client indicates to the court that something has changed, then I'm certainly happy to talk with them some more, but my feeling is, based on our last conversation and the conversations that we've been having since the court declared the mistrial, that nothing really has changed. And so I think I feel like I've had enough time, but if he wants to talk, we can do that.
All right, Mr. Ford, do you believe you've had an adequate opportunity to speak to your attorney about your decision to testify or not testify in this trial? Do you need any additional time to speak with him before I inquire of you? All right, then I will direct these questions to you, Mr. Ford. Do you understand that you have a right to testify, and if you want to testify, that no one can prevent you from doing so? Do you understand that no one can make or compel you to testify? That is, do you understand that you have a right to not testify if you do not want to? Do you understand that not your lawyer, but you personally are the one who makes the decision about whether you will testify or not testify? Do you understand that if you do not testify, then upon a proper request by you or your attorney, I will instruct the jury that your decision cannot be used against you? Do you understand that if you choose to testify, you will both be questioned by your attorney and cross-examined by the assistant district attorney? Having had these rights advised of you, do you understand each of these rights? And having had these rights advised to you, have you made a decision about whether or not you want to testify or not testify? Do you personally want to testify or not testify? All right, I find that Mr. Ford has been advised of his rights regarding his decision to testify or not testify. I find that he understood each of those rights, and after having been informed of those rights, that he has made an election to not testify with a complete understanding of those rights. Now, again, this is a preliminary inquiry. The state has not formally rested yet, and so I will revisit this issue with you at the appropriate time to make sure that your decision has not changed. Do you understand that? All right. Anything for the record, Mr. Lawrence Lewis?
No, Judge, that's all I wanted to put. Thank you.
All right. And then, so what I have also provided, if we will move into the charge conference, I have provided the court's proposed charge in a proposed verdict form, and I'll just give everyone a few minutes to just read through that.
Is this the same one that was sent before, Judge?
It's the same one that I sent by email to both sides last week.
Yes, Judge, I went through it already.
All right, so any exceptions at this point to the court's proposed charge from the state?
No, Your Honor. No.
From the defense?
No, Judge.
All right, so unless either side submits any new written request to charge, I'll just give it one last read through and make sure there are no grammatical errors, and you can expect this to be the final charge. All right, turning to the proposed verdict form. Has the state had a chance to review that?
I have.
Any exceptions?
No, Your Honor.
Defense?
No, it's fine, Judge.
All right, unless something else is brought to the court's attention, then you can expect this to be the final verdict form. All right, I don't think, is there anything else that the state needs me to address this evening?
No, Your Honor.
All right, and I believe your investigators have already collected and secured the evidence, and I'll ask you to return with that in the morning.
They have and we will.
Anything that I need to address for the defense?
No, thank you, Judge.
All right, then let us resume at 8:45 tomorrow to take up what I anticipate to be a defense motion to ban a party, not a party, an individual from the courtroom. 8:45, everyone.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you.
I'll talk to you about it.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Judge. Continue. Hang on. Stop that. StreamYard. Remove. God damn you. Stop screen. Put us up here. There we are.
That's what they said.
Oh, well, it's been long, but I've enjoyed today, and thanks for the company. Be nice to have Baker than you. I feel like I've got the same viewpoint as you now. That I Lefty suck on it. I've got the same viewpoint as you. I think it's a not guilty. And I don't see you changing. I know you can laugh at. I don't see you changing, to be honest. What do you think?
What?
You just like what, Jamie?
Sorry, I have a stupid work issue. I was looking at it.
Oh no, it's just all right. It's all right. I think you got good comments on this, so
Thank you.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, the mom, like, she wasn't from the first trial to this one. It was the worst, and then the Emmy was just as bad. And I just don't understand. Like, I mean, the way they found her, that just make it make sense that he killed her. And then why? I mean, really though. No.
Doesn't make sense. What's that? What they?
Do I say
Oh, why
words?
is the flags coming out? That's super. They got the flags, LGBT flags coming out. No idea what they're on about. But anyway, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone in chat, contributing and chatting and stuff like that. I know that what was the other trial that Baker's covering?
The Black Widow.
Randolph, is it?
Thomas Randolph.
That's not till Friday, so hopefully people can join us today and then go and watch that with Baker on Friday. So we'll promote that tomorrow because I know we'll be on Verdict Watch, but I think that'll be going on. Lady Law is here. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Hopefully it's done tomorrow. It'll be in the hands of the jury, and then we will, whether I'm on with Baker or not, still you can go watch with Baker, and I'll just stream this when the verdict comes out. Saves people waiting here and stuff like that. But I'll be able to announce it anyway. And it'll be probably a quick like half hour. And that's all it is probably. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. So with that, no, Lady Law's always here. I know Lady Law's very supportive. I'd appreciate you. I always give you a shout out, Lady Law. You know that. So with that, as I say, we got who's the members here? I was talking to Fair earlier on Twitter, about who we support in the channel, about other channels and stuff like that. And I was like, well, if they're members, then they definitely get support from me. So please go and follow Lefty and Lady Law. I think that's the only ones that we have as members. Oh, MLS, but I mean everyone follows MLS anyway. So if you don't, then you definitely do. So I mean MLS I don't care about because you all follow him anyway. But yeah, make sure you follow Lefty and you follow also Ferrell as well. Ferrell's got an account as well, so follow that. That's what we tend to promote really. I don't try and obviously anyone that supports this channel, like Baker's kind enough to come on today. So
Yeah.
we supported Baker and we'll support Baker's next stream. I know he's got Mo on there. I'm sure me and Mo will do something, and Sal as well. We'll do something with Sal. I just don't want to promote too many channels because if we don't do anything with them, I don't think we're just gonna, I don't know, just promote shit tons of bloody competitors, So
Well,
anyone that helps me out, they will get support. So there we are. So defense. So Iris, it's not closed yet. The cross is tomorrow, Iris. Then what's going to happen then is, are they resting? I presume so. Um, if they're resting, then they rest. They've not announced it. Oh, I presume they rest because they've asked the defendant if he's going to testify, haven't they? So the defendant's not testifying, so it'll be closing speeches tomorrow, closing arguments, sorry, tomorrow, and then it'll be done. Mum. Oh, Iris, yeah. Do you want to, Jamie? Do you want to update her, or do you want me to?
Well, from what I got of it, the mom took a picture, it had some jurors in it. She didn't have her phone off like she was supposed to, and they're gonna, what are they doing, like a hearing for the contempt in the morning?
Yep.
That's about
Happy
it.
days. So we're starting a court to see the mother, to see what happens to her in contempt of court. I see here what's Lefty. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lefty, I give you a shout out. Yeah, I think Ferrell's shared you anyway. Make the lump, put my link in for time. The mods Ferrell has, Iris has. The only reason I'm sharing Lefty is because he's a member. So if he cancels membership, he'll be fucking not sharing any Lefty stuff. But for now, we'll share Lefty stuff. Do you know what I mean? Because he's a teddy bear. What's he saying now? Is he saying anything now?
Oh, just if he's not a member, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck him. Yeah, pay for promotion. I paid for nearly 2 years of promotion memberships. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Lefty's a bad mood today. Hopefully, Ferrell, if you can just calm him down for tomorrow, would be good. Where are those readers now? They're not here anymore. Let me tell you, they all left. So yeah, with that, calms me down. What Lefty's off for one today? I don't know what's wrong with him. I was just saying to calm him down. He's off for one today, so I don't know what's wrong with him. Only joking. We know he's a big teddy bear. We all know that, so it's all good. See, such Lefty, calm down. So with that, Jamie, thank you. So you're joining me again tomorrow for Thursdays. Stream probably only be in the morning, I imagine, but I'll still be streaming in the afternoon. Verdict watch, because you never know, they might come back. Doubt it, but they might. But I'll probably stream something with that. So Jamie, you're more welcome to join again. Lefty's tits bag. I like that, Lady Law. You tell him.
Hurt you, Lefty.
Yeah. What? Who? I'm glad. Thank you, Josie. Yeah. What kind of southern hillbilly ass slang is that? No racism here now. No Baker's not here, so we can't be racist, without him,
No, hear his racist hillbilly talk with his Danish.
Right. I think that's everything. So yeah, thank you everyone. It's now 10:30 in the evening. Oh damn it! Yeah. So we got tomorrow. If Verdict watch wherever, then obviously Lady Law is coming on. tomorrow evening. So we got Jamie in the morning, maybe afternoon, depending on how it goes, if she's available or not. Then in the evening, we got the members only stream, and Lady Law will be joining us. We've got nothing specific to talk about. We got channel name, some goals, and then whatever. So it'll be probably a couple of hours stream. Did you see Swept? Did you get the new dishwasher? Yeah. Thank you for that meme. So yeah, that's everything. Unless have you got anything,
No.
Jamie?
No, not really.
No? Cool. Okay, I shall see you all on at 9:45 Eastern.
Mhm.
And Lefty, thank you very much, sir. I can't show it because the Lefty's just given us a $2 super chat. It says birds aren't real. Don't know
That's
what that
pretty good.
means, but birds aren't real. I don't know. I have no idea what that means.
They aren't. They're
You
not.
know what?
It's a conspiracy theory, and it's real life too.
Oh, right. You have to tell me then, because I have no idea. All right, Jamie, stay on then, and you can tell me all about it off this thing.
Well,
Thanks, Farrell. Thank you, everyone. Jamie's going to tell me about the birds now, so it's fine.
I know.
Um,
No, there's 2 stories. So.
okay. So fine. Fuck F the bird. Fine. Right. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow morning, 1:45. Tell him
Mhm.
the real story. Okay.
I will.
See you tomorrow, 8:45. Bye bye, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
And yeah.